Ooh, don't mind that big old. That was putting some nasty color in my face. How's it going, everybody? It's Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday evening. Not a normal day for me. However, I didn't stream yesterday when I was supposed to. I got done working on my truck and decided to take a little nap, which turned into sleep, which, yeah. Didn't wake up until early in the morning, and I wasn't going to stream at 2 in the morning. So here we are. I'm going to stream now. Pretty much plan on going out in the Vulture, seeing what we can do. I don't think I've been out in the Vulture in 0.2 yet, so we'll see how this goes. Other than that, who knows? Might wind up hauling freight. Got me. Right now, I'm in the middle of also dealing with a bug that apparently I can no longer use Everest. So there's that. I've tried one of the things that you could do, which is like calling all of your ships out of that station. I had a couple that were stored there, and it could have been a conflict going on. So I called all my ships to another station. Now I'm calling them all back to my original station. We'll see how that works out. I doubt it will, but hey, there's always a chance. Either way, we can go and do what we need to do, which is file a claim, maybe. Can't hit the button too fast because God forbid it'll cause you to crash. But yeah, if we go out scraping material, we should be good to go. And yeah, we'll try to make up some lost money because of all this crap that's been happening to me because of this damn update. Either way, we are waiting for 8 more seconds, and we'll call up the Vulture. Actually, before we call up the Vulture, let's go in here and go into vehicles and call up the Vulture, and we'll get some paint on that bad boy. Nice old black paint job. All right. Apply? Elsewhere. What are you talking about? Was it already on the ship? Maybe it was already on the ship. All right. Well, we'll get it together. Where is our Vulture? There we go. I believe the paint might have already been on there. However, that being said, might have to store it one more time. Utilities? No, other. I want to say we have an abrade module. Did I already put it on? Oh, there she is right there. I don't know what the hell that stuff is. All right. Well, good thing that popped up. Just in time for me to put it back down. I don't know where that module is. Let's take a look. The physical module, right? It's got to be on the ship somewhere. Somewhere up on the arm, maybe? I don't know. Can't say I've ever physically changed out the modules myself. Ah, hello. That is looking like that was it. Oh, you gotta unlock them, don't you? Huh. Alright. Easier to store it. And put it on. One up, one down. And hopefully we have a nice, steady, clean stream today. So far, so good. We'll cross our fingers. Let's put this back down. Let's get that braid swapped out. Then we'll go see what we can find. But I am most certainly not going to go with 2 cinches and 1 a braid. Nope. Love how you can hear the lights coming on now. It's awesome. Utilities. We want to swap this for that. And one of these for that. Sounds right, right? Right? Can we... Systems. Ooh, I do have an atlas available. I think she's gonna get an atlas. This thing has 3 shields? Really? Has it always had 3 shields? Holy crap. I think it's gotta take a beating. That's all we need to do for now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I did hit the save button on the braid swap, didn't I? Son of a bitch. We'll pull it together. I swear. I swear. Do braids. Yes, okay. We're good there. Okay. As long as that's done, that's all I care about.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
The Atlas,
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
Just gets reasonable speed for decent fuel economy, so. How's everybody's week going so far? Hopefully pretty good. Hey, Sovereigns, how's it going? And that reminds me, thank you. I never turned on music. Thank you for popping up, or I would have forgotten all about that. Perfect. I don't know why old boy crouched to get on, but all right. Just a little bit. How's your day going? Nice. Gotta love it when that happens. Mine randomly crashes when I try to like keep selecting things over and over again, knowing that I shouldn't be doing so. And then it usually winds up crashing. I get the occasional crash every once in a while. Not too bad. I had one right before I started this because like I was explaining, I had to trying to get Everest to work again. It's taking a crap on me. I can't call in a hangar at Everest. And so one of the original fixes, because one of the things that causes it is that like something's gone wrong with the hangar, right? It's usually like two ships are bound together on the pad or some bullshit. And one of the tricks of fixing it was like claim all your ships at one location, then go to another location, claim all your ships again, and then go to a third location, claiming it again. Essentially, you know, triple insurance fraud. And usually that'll like clear, you know, the hangar that's bugged or whatever, because it calls all your ships into one location. So far, not so much. But yeah, I had it, I called up. What did I call up? I called up a Cuddy Red. It didn't come up. So I was like, God damn it. So then I called up a Dragonfly just to call something else up to see whether the lift was bugged. And that didn't come up. I was like, what the hell? And I go back over to the screen and clicked on Cuddy Red again, and now all of a sudden the Cuddy Red comes up, and underneath the Cuddy Red was the Dragonfly, and I was like, oh. Then I tractor beamed the Dragonfly out from underneath of it and like threw it over on the side, and it's like, yep, don't need you, and left it there, and then took off, and never thought anything of it, and then I came back later, and I think I even landed. And then logged out for the night. Oh, no. I wound up getting a crime stat and went to Grimhex. And, yeah. Then I turned myself in, did my time. When I got out of prison, it put me into Everest. And I couldn't call a ship. I had to wind up backspacing back to Area 18. And then here we are. So all I can hope is that it clears itself, because I really like using Everest, and without Everest, it's really gonna suck. That is rough. I don't like that one. Some of these are hard to read. It's like pink lemonade and grape soda. Oh, that is not the one I wanted. Dude comes up with these mixes. I think this is the one I wanted. The mango and something. Lemon head and Hawaiian snow. Yep. All right, we'll go with that. You like Microtech? What is going on here? Interesting. I'm pretty sure we can't. Oh, yep, there we go. Connection lost. Oh. This is the one I get. I just get 30K for connection lost. Helpful. Can you jump back in without having to go all the way back out and kill the client soon. Let's see if I can get back in my ship. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Star Citizen, man. You kill me. In your effort to try to push them out, of course not. Man, now my Vulture is fucking toast too. Son of a bitch. I gotta fucking claim it again. Are you gonna let me out of my room? There you go. Well, let's hope I can play for more than 5 minutes at a time without having that happen. Yeah, I'm not a microtech guy. New Babbitt's just, yeah. I'm normally a Loreville guy. I normally do Hurston and Loreville. Just because it's centered. Like, it's in the middle of everything. Got a lot of, like, missions to do, you know what I mean? Like, all the different crap. Again, it's in the middle, so it's, like, easy to get to everywhere else, right? But I'm not gonna make the train. Come on, yoo-hoo! With Pyro coming out soon, and I always like Area 18. It's just in the middle of nowhere. There's no good missions down this way. Only one really good one is like the 890 jump mission. But with Pyro coming hopefully soon, and them opening up that gate. This is closest thing to that gate. Not that Hurston is that far away either, but it gives you more of a reason to actually use Area 18. And then once they redo the planet and open up more area to actually like use in the game, like to actually land on and walk around on and walk in. They're going to be doing some underground levels, I think, or something, like some underground missions. Kind of like bunker missions, essentially, but on Area 18.
Now arrive.
Yeah, bring in more reasons to be here. Just making sure Twitch isn't disconnected in some silly ass way. For whatever reason, Twitch and my connection do not get along. Let's try this again, shall we? Just want to go to Evers and see whether I can call in a freaking hangar. If I can't call in a hangar, then I'm leaving and I'm not going back there for a long time until the next freaking patch. They really need to put a hot patch out. This is... They've killed a large amount of their player base doing something stupid again. Just trying to get a fucking patch out before fucking... Oh, come the fuck on. Before CitizenCon. If I just... Yep, I just crashed again. Fucking cool. So I'm guessing this is what you've been dealing with, eh? What do I gotta kill fucking hold on. Let's just play the game. Let's play the game. Window sounds. Something tells me I'm gonna have to like change areas or do something in order to be able to change shards. Something tells me my shards are just fucked. Good old Star Citizen. Yeah, they killed most of their player base with this one. This is as bad as 318. Bunch of people are having this type of a problem where they're crashing nonstop. People missing stuff as usual. I mean, that's nothing really too big. And then you got these hanger bugs like I have, again, where you lose a hanger. Before this one in point 1, I lost my personal hanger, so I couldn't use Lorville. You just 30K'd again? Yeah. It's on their end. Most of the time you 30K, it's not really on your end. It's on their end. I didn't want to go back to USA. Damn it. I wanted to push to Europe or something. Yeah, if this is all it's going to be, man, it's going to be a pretty short stream. I mean, at least like have the PTU going, you know, with something to show that you're trying to fix something. To see whether it's more stable. Like, no. Like, are you even working on a hot patch? Are you doing anything to address any of the fucking issues? Or is it just like, are you putting the blinders on and ignoring everybody's problems and just moving forward to 4.0, ignoring what's happening? Like, I guarantee you that's what they're going to do. I mean, there really isn't going to be a 4.0. They're just going to push 0.2 to, you know, blah, blah, blah. Because, I mean, we're under... Oh, yeah, they're doing something. Man, maybe they're pushing them. What are the chances that they are pushing a patch? It'd be nice if they were pushing a patch. Where was I? Yeah, they shot themselves in the foot with this one. You can only play Arena Commander for so much. Like, that's not why I play this game. You know what I mean? Yeah, something tells me they might be redoing. They might be pushing an update, hopefully. Wonder if they've been doing server-side changes. Trying to fix stuff. I mean, it'd be nice to know if that's what they were doing. Like, give us an announcement, you know, saying that this is going to be happening over the next 2 days while they, you know, push server-side changes. Then at least I know not to bother to play the fucking game for the next 2 days, you know? This is kind of part of the reason why I haven't even bothered streaming over the last couple days when I should have been, because of dealing with this kind of crap and hoping that they stabilize it. But we see how that's going. Splendiferously. should really check how loud the music is on YouTube side. They're not listening to what we're listening to over on the Twitch side. They're not as special. Oh, and you're probably getting massive echoes. I didn't even realize that my fucking speakers were on. Sorry. Let me fix that. View channel. View channel. Oh, that's not bad. That's perfect. How's Twitch doing? Oh. Find out later. Now, can I make it? Can I make it to my ship? Let me guess, 30K. This the server works? No, this the server not works. Happy 30K. Come on, everybody, pile in. There we go. Yay. Yay, 30K. Yay. Break. Oh. Well, that was fun. Star Citizen. Let's see how many times we can stream me going to my ship, getting in my ship, and then 30K. Should be able to get a solid 4 hours of that, right? You guys would enjoy every minute of that. Just seeing this exact same thing over and over again for 4 hours straight. At least the music will change in the background. Who the hell is he aiming at? Oh, someone 30K'd with. Oh, no. Oh. All right, who has the crime stat? I haven't checked to see whether my fucking mic is actually set. That's not the button we wanted. That's the button we wanted. That is set properly. No. Nope, it's still ass. Nope, you still 30K over and over.
Now arriving.
Oh. The past few days? So if you're having the problem where like you can't like turn in you can't turn in your gems. So where they're working. Someone here has a crime stat. Guards keep pointing their guns at somebody, and look at all these guys. They think they need to call up a fucking ship. It's your personal hangar. You can just fucking go right to your hangar, you dumbasses. Yeah, I went through prison earlier today, like last night, I guess I should say. Only problem I have is I can't turn in ore. Like, it's a pain in the ass. And hi, Jess, by the way. I have to like push like into the screen, so like I gotta click on it, and it like pushes me away, and I gotta instantly like kind of push at it, and finally it'll like break through a wall, and then I can actually like use the screen to like turn in my gems. That's the fun part.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, look at that. It actually stored it. All right. Well,
Your vehicle has been replaced with a designated
good to know that part of 30K still works from time to time. Good thing I didn't have fucking anything in there. It's 4D screen, huh? What you talking about? Oh, you talking about the screens at the prison? Yeah, that push you back. The fourth dimension pushing you back. Yeah. Cool. I don't see a ship on that fucking platform, do you? That's an awesome fucking cutter. I mean, fucking vulture. Yep. Fucking Star Citizen. This is essentially what it did to me. In order that I lost my, yeah, see. This is what it did to me when I lost it the last time. When I like lost my, when I lost my, take a hit. Oh, you don't say. Otter. You gonna be on later this evening? Well, not on this, but I mean, you're gonna be streaming, whatchamacallit, right? Whatever the hell you're doing right now. Dark Souls 3. And I will take a hit in just a minute. I'm in the middle of doing something. And by the way, if you're into Souls games or Souls types games, go and check out Otter. He's in the middle of playing Dark Souls 3. And I don't even think you're halfway through yet, are you? You're struggling on that one. But what the hell were we doing? Oh yeah, we were waiting for a vulture to pop up that didn't pop up. So let's try something different. This is exactly how I lost my pad at Everest. So annoying. So basically, like, I called up a ship, it didn't come up. I called up another ship, that one didn't come up. Then I called up the original ship, and they both popped up on the pad at the same time. And then ever since then, I can't use Everest. You're not on the pad, buddy. I'm telling you, you're really not there. So now what's going to happen is if I try to push one of these up, it's going to do exactly what I did the last time. And I lose my shit. I lose my pad. God damn it. Fucking round fucking 6. Fuck. Well, we're in Europe anyway. I don't really want to be in Europe. God damn it. What is this? Round 5 of running to fucking from my pad to my fucking, or my hab to my pad. Oh my god. There's an end, I swear. This game does work. Oh yeah, take a hit. Yeah, you're not requiring which one, so. They really need to push an update. You'd only hope that that's what all these 30Ks are for, but it's not. And yet, no, the servers are still fucking crap. And they will be for another week, at least. Most of this is because of the influx of players. Joe Mama! What's going on, man? Yep, CitizenCon, man. This is the shit that happens after CitizenCon. You got a whole bunch of new players that are all, oh, what's new? What's new? Haven't played for a year or 6 months or whatever it's been. They come in for 3 or 4 days, realize that it's still garbage. Then they finally leave and go away for another 6 months to a year. Well, the next major update. Yeah, I need fucking US servers are just lagging. What are you gonna do? And then switch up to strawberry cough? No, raspberry cough. This has been pretty tasty. Oh yeah. That's got all the flavor. All right, what are we doing here? Pardon me. Oh, there we go. I wish there was like, oh, goddamn wrong way. Wish there was an actual like net graph you could bring up inside the game. Remember that back in the 90s, 2000s? You used to be able to bring up a net graph. Haven't been able to do that for a really long time. Really hasn't been important, I guess. Back when it was like, dial up and early cable. That was important. You needed to see your net graph while you were playing. See what was happening. No, you don't. Excuse me and my phone. Apparently I need to put that in silent mode. Forgot to do that. See how impromptu this was. Yeah, what's this? Round 5 of trying to get to my ship. Maybe this time it'll work. I doubt it. I really don't want to have a ship come up and it not come up. Ah, come on. It's like every fucking time. Do I have a helmet on already? Oh, I already had it off. Look at me go. Look at them beautiful locks. How could you not take the mullet? All party in the back. It's gonna lay down here for a minute. Nope. Okay, nope. Get it back up. No, that's not supposed to do that. Oh, it's 2. That's what I'm looking for, 2. Okay. If I can't lay on the floor, I'll sit on the floor. Hey, Direwolf, how's it going, man? Yes. We are on Crash 3, technically 4. We're on trip 5 from the Habs to the hangars, so yeah, doing good. Woo! Look at him go. There you go. You wanted to know if it was good. How's that? Desync is just doing marvelous. Let's see if I can call up a ship and it actually come up this time. I doubt it. Yeah, the last time I was in my... Was I getting it? I crashed while I was trying to fly somewhere, I think. And somehow my ship, you know... And again, it's supposed to do this. On a crash, you're supposed to, you know, both go back to your whatchamacallit, your original home planet. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure it bugged my ship. Because it won't call it up now. It says it calls it up, but it doesn't call it up. So I might have to call it on my own. Problem is, that even if I claim it on my own hangar, and then I bring up another one after I claim it, they're going to be on top of each other. It's Star Citizen. Ew, it showed up this time. Woohoo! Come here, baby. I didn't. Yep. So, apparently, the elevator's delayed like a champ. Son of a bitch. So, we're on trip 6 from the Habs. Well, no, this time it'll be from the hospital. Hey, normally it works as long as the elevator starts moving, but because it's freaking delayed, it's sat on the bottom. Literally, like if you hear it trigger and start like coming up, you can jump and land on it and you don't get fall damage. If it's at the very bottom and it doesn't move yet, you get fall damage. I do it all the time. But yeah, the timing was right. This is Star Citizen. Yep. That's what I'm going with. You like that though, don't you? All of the golf clap. Give me my backpack back. Yeah, perfect. Oh, now you got me in the wall. Oh, you fucking game of games. Okay. It's just like, what do you do? What do you do about this? Like, at what point do you just stop crossing your arms and just looking at the screen? Being like, yep, yeah, this is my fucking life. Like, ow! Oh, can I get out the fucking goddamn hole in the bottom of the box? Like, no, of course not. Like, motherfucker of all goddamn fucking creation. Oh, man. Can't say I've had that happen. That's a new one. And sorry if you get jitter coming in. It looks like Twitch is on its normal, I don't know what to do. We're 30 minutes in. Fuck. Need a fucking nuke button for this game sometimes. Like I said, I think this is round 7 now. I'm trying to get to the ship and get somewhere to do something other than die. But it's entertaining, right? Because it's just like, Hey, Carbon Tales, how's it going, man? But it's entertaining, right? Oh, and a fucking 30K. There we go. Gave up after round 5. Oh no, this is the entertaining part. This is like where you go. You know what? It was a 30K too. Hold on. It's like where you. This is the only part that could be entertaining about the game. Like, this is the game, right? The game is, can you get into the game? But you put a tag on the stream, you know, at the end of the day to fucking these idiots. You know, let them see what they fucking accomplished. Like, cool. Here's 5 hours of me crashing nonstop, trying to get to my ship. This is the marvelous game that you're giving us right now. Right? Oh yeah, it's like a mini game. It's a game within a game within a game. It's like, you know, gameception. It's sad, dude. It's fucking sad. But they had to have this patch out before CitizenCon. Gotta get this game, right? Gotta. This is a must-have game of 2035. You know, and they could have put the Zeus in. They could have put the Zeus in without having to do that, but it's that the Zeus runs on all the newer technology, right? Like, it had the new MFDs already. It already had like all the new stuff probably built into it. So they were like, yeah, no. But at the same time, like, they could have still fucking thrown a legacy version of that ship in if they really needed to. You know what I mean? Like, it was more along the lines of they wanted to push. So the whole problem, again, this is another 318 situation, right? So, luckily, it's not as horrible. What the fuck am I doing in this? Luckily, it's not as horrible as 318, right? Like, they didn't totally nuke the database, causing every player to fucking totally lose their fucking shit. Oh, lovely. This is gonna inject me into the wall, too. But this one's right up there, right? Like, because they wanted to push 4.0 tech. You know, they wanted to be able to push the newest version, which is... Oh, you started in 319, you lucky bastard. You lucky bastard, you. Oh, you're new to this whole fucking game. I gotcha. Welcome to Star Citizen, Sovereigns. Yeah, you're not a pro at this yet. Actually a fucking NPC, wow. Fuck. So the 318, when they jumped to 318, right? There was an entire fucking clusterfuck. And about half of the fucking population couldn't get the fuck in. Well, see, that's the thing, though, is that, like, if you really look at it, like, the MFDs are just, like, hovering over top of something, right? Like, they're not physical. Like, half the time the buttons don't do anything on the dash anyway. Like, you look at the ships like the Cutter, though, and like, every single thing, like, there's a switch on the dashboard for everything. Like, you can F over to everything on the dash on that thing. I don't think the Zeus is the same way. Like, the Zeus still doesn't have all that. The Zeus sucks. Fucking, you try to, like, click on the one MFD right by the exit button. 90% of the time, it kicks me out of the fucking seat. Well, yeah, because again, like, you know, they've been working on that code, but then tweaking this code, you know, to keep it running, and they haven't been updating the code to 4.0. I guarantee you, like, but anyway, yeah, they had it. Where the fuck are you going? The wrong way. Yeah, they had to have the 4.0 architecture in place, right? And in doing so, it broke everything. Anyway, back to 318. So they were on a database, and the database couldn't handle the amount of information they were trying to stab at it, right? Especially with all the newer shit that they're trying to do, and the amount of requests and everything else, right? So they had to switch to a new database, and in switching to that new database, it just obliterated the ability of being able to do anything in the game. Like I said, probably half of the community couldn't even get on to the game. Like they couldn't even get past the loading screen. People were losing their shit left and right. And it took them weeks to figure that out and get it fixed. It took them weeks. Like, people couldn't play for fucking a month, man. Yeah, they don't give a fuck. They just do what they want to do, man. They don't care who it impacts or how long. They'll barely even give you a fucking wave of the hand like they know that it's happening. Yeah, luckily I got lucky there. I knew better. Like they pushed that new launcher and I said nope, and like it was option. Like you didn't have to take it at first, right? You still didn't have to. Like you can still, if you don't want to, you don't have to. Nice. That's probably a cookie issue. It not remembering, you know, your machine or some shit. Anyway. Yeah, they fucked up big with the 318 patch. This is just like another version of it. Is that when they went to 1 and the personal hangars, all sorts of people like lost their personal. Like, I couldn't use my personal hangar until they came up with this patch for weeks. Oh, fucking people! When are you gonna fucking learn, man? I'm not fucking here to fucking take insurance or warranty on my fucking car or whatever they're fucking trying to sell me this week. I got on the fucking goddamn shit list. I'll tell you what. Nice. Can't beat that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Nothing like having a bigger hangar. All right, let's see if she makes it this time. Yeah. Can't complain about having a bigger hangar. Yeah, she's gonna come up fucking blank. Oh, no, doors haven't closed yet. Never mind. Nice. Nice. Can't beat 2 free F8Cs. Alright, watch. Like, I jumped early. Like, I guess the doors hadn't opened all the way. Like once that floor starts moving, there's no fall damage. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube as well. I duel of the streams. If you pay attention, like on the screen, it should have like, you know, does it still show the badge? I think it still shows the badge of like what, you know, whether they're from YouTube or Twitch. That way you don't think if I'm answering somebody else's question on YouTube, like you still get to see it, you know, like what I could possibly be answering because you'll see it come on the screen. So can't see the comments on. Interesting. Oh, I know why. Hold on, give me a minute. No, it's running. Connected to both. Interesting. Let me grab this and we'll put this back in just to see whether that fixes it. But nothing's even coming up on screen, huh? Let's see. Let's go in YouTube's chat. We'll see if that comes up on screen. If that doesn't, I'm gonna re-paste it in. So. No, sir. Yeah, it should be shown. Oh, you know what? Did I? No, it's not hidden. Hold on. Let me paste it back in again. Let me pop over here really quick. Hey, we were gonna go in here. Yes. And while we're doing that, we can go in here, and then we can go into chat screen down here. Where are you at? Every once in a blue moon, it doesn't seem that this wants to take. I have to like refresh the link to the web browser. I don't know why. Let's see if that works. And we'll switch transition. Alright, we'll see if that works now. We'll see. If it doesn't, then I'm not too worried about it. We don't need studio mode, that's for damn sure. Yeah, normally on the right side there should be chat going. We'll see if Streamlabs shows up. But if it's not there, something's going on. Should be on the screen on that right hand side. I know I had to move it the other day, and it was working the other day. The only other thing I can do would be to try cycling this too. Oh, well, we didn't want to do that, but we'll see. If it doesn't pop up, it's not a big deal. I'll look at it. I'll look into it later. But yeah, I'm both on YouTube and Twitch, and usually the chat is rolling like on the screen. As to why it's not right now, I couldn't tell you. We can try going over to here, but then I gotta turn on my green screen. Hold on, this scene might work. Even though it's the same exact shit. Yep, and there it is. For whatever reason. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. But yeah. How that's working. For whatever reason. It should work on the other scene too. Like, I don't know why it wasn't. Let's see. Pop back over here. And there it is again. So it's working there again too. And now I'm cut out. Ooh. Ooh, fancy border. Alright, either way. We can go back to this one. It's fine. It doesn't make a difference. But yeah, normally it's on the screen rolling, and like, you know, you can read it as well. So you get to see both sides, you know what I mean? So I can't stand like when someone's dual streaming and they're answering questions to the other side and like you're not seeing it, you know what I mean? So like I prefer to have it working. Anyway, where were we? Not crashing. Although I'm not really requiring this thing to do anything. So we'll see what happens here. And we'll see if my ship actually has power. There she goes. I did not look to see whether I had both the braids or not. A braid. Yep. Okay. Cool. Are you open yet? Because you guys on Twitch, you guys get better music. So. YouTube doesn't get the fancy music. Yeah, let's see if we can go to Everest now. Without crashing. Well, not crashing as far as crashing as far as the fucking game crashing. Don't misinterpret that now. Ooh. Yeah, I was trying to play it like shit 1 or 2 this morning. And it was dumping out left and right. I finally gave up and played around the golf. Kicked Tiger Woods' ass, I did. Oh God. Looking at like Twitch's connection, and it's just like a fucking heartbeat monitor. There's like so much jitter on a goddamn line. It's horrible. I swear there's something wrong with their intake servers. Like, meanwhile, you look at YouTube and it's just like, yeah, whatever. I'm good. We're golden. And thank you for the 4 likes so far, everybody. Much appreciated. You got a minute. I'm going to go and run and grab a drink really quick. I'll be right back. I'm running out. There we're back. My kitchen smells so good. Made myself some stew. Nothing like an Instapot, man. 45 minutes fucking stew. Hey LP, how's it going, man? How much video RAM do I have? Not a lot on this one currently, actually, unfortunately. I think it's 8. I want to say it's 8. Yeah, I want to say it's 8. 3070 Ti. Asus Tough. Look it up. It only came with one size VRAM. I want to say it's 8 off the top of my head. I don't think it's 12. I think The 3080s, I came with 12, I think. Hey, I made it. Didn't crash out this time. Now will it give me a hanger? That is the question. Yeah, I've been meaning to update my video card. You can get away with a pretty old card and still play this game. I was playing, it was just, well, it was playing on a 2060. I know people that have been, what was he playing it on? Can't remember what he's playing it on. You can get pretty low end cards to play the game. You gotta dumb it down. Just a couple extra steps. I want to say that. What's the minimum specs? I think, but it probably just barely, right? Yeah. I want to say the minimum specs call for a 1080, I think. I want to say that's what my one friend had, was a 1080. And he was playing it on that, and it was like, yeah, I can only imagine. Let's even fly out of Horizon. What about New Babbage? New Babbage has always been the nightmare over Orison, as far as I'm concerned. Either one, I don't have a problem flying out of them, but you don't dare. Yeah, I bet. All right, let's see how busted fucking Everest still is. Oh, is my cruise control still on? Fuck. Come on, backs. Can't wait until they're done with this shit. No, comms, you dumb bastard. Oh, no, it's still busted. Fuck me. Oh. Wait. Did it? Oh, shit. Woohoo! I'll take it. Nice. Yeah, I can do haul missions if I need to now. Like 90% of them make you come to goddamn fucking Everest. Sweet. That last time I called everything over to Lorville, it might have cleared finally. So if you ever get like the ASOP red bar where it's like, you know, gives you an error and it's like a red screen or whatever, if you catch it, I think soon enough, and like I said, you do what I like. This one thread I read was basically like, you know, get yourself to one place where you can call all your ships, everything, ground vehicles, everything, and call them all to one location. Wait until they're all, you know, like wait until like they're all in, and then once they're all in, go to another place, call them all again, and then go and call them like a third place, and then it should usually clear. And I was kind of rushing it, so. I mean, it depends. So, again, if you're gonna buy the game, or you're really looking to buy the game, buy one of the bare minimum packs, right? Buy like the $45 pack. Buy the MR. I'll tell anybody this: buy the MR. Or buy whatever you can get for the $45. If you're willing to go to $65, because that's what most like games are anymore, then okay, go to the $65 package, you know. But I would always recommend the lowest package, $45. Get the MR, piece of shit, garbage Aurora, right? Play the game. See what you like. You can always rent ships. You can always do different things in order to like see what types of ships you like. Again, free fly events, things like that, and exactly what Joe Mama's getting at. At any time you finally decide what type of game loop you like. You like bounty hunting. You like to be able to, you know, to you know, fly against other people or whatever. Or you like to go mining, or you like to just, you know, chill out and go do hauling. You can always use the existing ship that you purchased at $45, and you can basically melt that or turn it in and put money on top of that for another ship, so to say. That would be always my recommendation for this game. Spend the bare minimum, and anything else you can get in the game. Like I said, any point, just like Joe Mama's saying, you can always upgrade your ship at a later date. So I originally started with, I think I got it on sale. I want to say it was a $65. Sorry. I want to say it was a $65 package. And it was the Nomad. And I flew the Nomad for a little bit, and then realized that I liked the Cutlass Black. So then I upgraded it to the Cutlass Black. And I still have that Cutlass Black. Do I really? Okay, there. I have to say, I gotta have a pair of pants somewhere in this shithole. But yeah, I would always go bare minimum, and then you can always upgrade it at any time. Do we have a red pen? No, we do not. All right. Well, I don't have a weapon on me, do I? No. Boop. Now I do. But yeah, it's... probably won't get into dogfights that much. So like if you plan on doing like cargo hauling, or again like you want to do like mining, I'll tell you right now, the mining is currently broken. Unless you're going to do asteroid mining, and there's web pages that you can go to tell you how to do all that. But yeah, like you can't go planet mining right now. They broke all the minables on planets. And yeah, the Pisces, I love my little, hold on, let's go call it up. I gotta move this back a little bit. Yeah, she's dragging in the front. I love my little Pisces, man. But yeah, I would get the standard game package, $45 MR. Figure out what you like to do, and then either upgrade your existing ship or just buy the ships that you like in the game. You have to grind a little bit to get them, but once you purchase them under the new system, you shouldn't lose them. Like, they don't plan on doing wipes anymore. Like, any ship that you purchase in the game should continue to go and keep going with you as long as they do updates. This was the one update that they would have cleared them. 4.0, if they ever actually call it a 4.0, I don't know now. And that's what I was getting at, right? So they claimed that they were going to have to do that for 4.0. We're under 4.0 architecture under this patch. What reason would they need to clear it under 4.0 now? Why? If there was a reason before, it would have been because of whatever new update or tech that they were adding would have broken whatever features, right? That's that's over and done with now. We're under 4.0 tech without the 4.0 like crap, right? So we're just missing like pyro and all that crap. But we're running under 4.0. So I mean, that's what they're getting at. Like they're saying that there's not going to be a real 4.0 at this point, right? We're going from here to 1.0 is what they're getting at. So 4.0 in reality is going to be 3.24.2.3. You know what I mean? Like we're never going to see a true 4.0. We're moving from this point to 1.0. So I don't see where they'd get a clear. And they even said it in CitizenCon that there is no more wipes. There are no longer going to be any more wipes. They stated that at CitizenCon. So I see no reason why they would have to do a wipe at this point. Will they? I'm sure they will. I'm sure they'll nuke something at some point, doing something and fuck it all up. That going? Damn, I didn't even hear it go down. You know what I mean? I'm sure they'll do something and be like, "Oh, sorry guys, we got to start over again." That'll suck. But yeah, I was just thinking about that. Like, I don't see why. All right, we wanted to take a look at, where are you, little bastard? You're up here. Oh, see, there's still. So tell me how that makes sense, eh? These are all stored here. Like I claimed them all before we started, but because they, let's at least we'll get this started now. I claimed them all. We started playing, and then I was flying somewhere, and it crashed. You know, the game crashed, and so like now I have to claim them all again, even though they're here. I mean, whatever. It is what it is. Like we're not using any of these right now. But yeah, I literally like had to do this right before I started streaming because again, like I lost Everest, and in trying to clear it, I was calling all my ships to different locations to clear the persistent hangars. Now I am. Yeah, this is my persistent hangar. So again, like I explained it a couple times, like I accidentally screwed up and I called a ship on top of a ship, like in Lorville or in Everest. And so it bugged my Everest. Like I couldn't spawn a hangar at Everest. And so when that happens, like what you do is you do a triple insurance claim. So you go to one location, claim all your vehicles, everything, ground vehicles, everything. Go to a second location, claim all your vehicles again. Go to a third location, claim all your vehicles, and that should clear whatever the bugged hangar is. Like some of the people that were losing their persistent hangars, like I lost one in 0.1. I couldn't get it back, and so I tried everything to get it back, and that's one of the things I tried, and it wouldn't do it. But the minute it happened at Everest, I was like, I'm gonna, like, before it goes too far, I'm gonna try it, and it wouldn't do it. And then finally, like, I logged out for a while and had some food and decided I was gonna stream, and we came in, and boom, here we are. Like, you know, let me. Oh wait. We're at fucking Everest. And I'm concierge level. I might have a top hat and monocle. Damn it. I forgot. We're not at fucking... We're at Everest. Whatever. This is where I normally operate out of anyway, so it's all good. I need to smoke more, apparently. All right, we'll stop calling up ships. Pisces, right? That's what we wanted to look at. Yeah. So watch. Wait until the doors open all the way, and the elevator starts coming up, and you can bail the minute the elevator starts moving, and you don't get any ground damage. Boop. Just got to be moving. Just don't jump on it before it moves, man. Yeah, this ship. So I had the Pisces, the regular. What's the regular one? I can't remember what the name. It's just the Pisces C8, right? No, it's just the Pisces. So it doesn't have any of this crap. Like, this is a seat area like that. And then there's nothing back here. It's like a little cargo area. I love that little runner. Yeah, she's a beautiful little runner. In here, if you're careful, you got to get in first and then pull it in behind you. Fucking like a mouse fucking closing its hole. But yeah, the little runner, the 2 SCU box, like, and the 1 SCU boxes fit nice and easy. But the little med runner, the C8, like this thing, it's a great little bunker runner. Like fits in everywhere. If I've got to go and like knock out a satellite or go and try to clear my crime stat or something at Korea, this is what I usually take, because there's places in those spots that you can go like in between like the oxygen tanks, and it wedges perfectly in between the tanks, and you can kind of like slip up against the satellite and you can't even like see the ship. This is my little runner, man. I usually use this to go all over the place. If I just got to go and buy like something here or something there, I usually take this. The only thing I hate about the C8 is that the fucking lights, man. I hate turning on the lights and you got the fucking flashing lights everywhere you go. Fucking goddamn flying ambulance and shit. I don't know. It flies all right. I've never really had a problem with it flying in atmosphere. You're flying on mouse and keyboard, aren't you? Yeah, that's why. on sticks, it's not as bad. It actually, like, it's not bad. Now you get into ships like the MR, the Aurora. Oh God, that's like trying to fly a rolling pencil. Yeah, that doesn't matter whether you're on mouse and keyboard or not. Like trying to fly that MR is, makes me almost puke. Oh, and don't land on the ship if you do this, because that'll actually give you fall damage too. But on the dock, you're good. Boop. Nothing like getting that little tingle every time you jump off. Do that with some VR goggles on. I don't know why old boy squats every time that door opens. Very confusing. Well, hey, we haven't crashed in a while. Knock on something that's considered wood, I think. Particle board, maybe? Alright. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? I really wish this had a more open top. It'd definitely make things a lot easier. My flying combine. Woohoo!
Thank you. Please
All right, and with the system being so crashy, I am. Oh yeah, I can live with them. I mean, they're not horrible, but yeah, I don't like. I don't like them new MFDs really too much. They kind of piss me off, honestly. Especially all the holographic ones. Like, they should know better. Like the RSI ones that are all like holographic and shit. They should know better. Any time they've ever done holographic fucking MFDs, everyone's always bitched. They've never worked right. They've always been hard to see. They're always a fucking mess, man. And what they do, they go and make more. Fucking morons, man. You can't. You just can't make up that kind of stupid. You really can't. Let's go way out in the middle of fucking the boondocks. Are you gonna let me highlight that motherfucker? What? Why you say I can't go out to Arc L4? What you talking about, Willis? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, no shit. No, I'm right there with you. I want my all easy to see cancel, motherfucker. Yeah, I want my easy to see shit. Crew L1, huh? No, I know. So normally, like, I go out in the middle of Bumblefuck, right? So normally I'll go out to like Arc L4 or like you're saying, like a Crew L5. I don't like Crew L1 only because, and I don't think it's bad now because a lot of people can jump right through it. But like all the people that had like smaller ships would normally, if they're coming from Hurston, they had to jump the Crew L1 first and then continue on. You know what I mean? So it was always like a busy ass fucking space. Yeah. But then you gotta watch, like, because some of them don't have any space station. You know what I mean? Not that that really matters, but you want a space station for it to have the traffic that you're looking for in order to create panels. You know, you would think, but like, yeah, Crew L3 is the usual hangout for me, but we'll go to Crew L1. I don't care. We'll go check it out. What you talking about, Willis? That you saying I'm obstructed? Because I should have no problem going there. All right. Yeah, we're going to do. Am I out of gas? Oh, I am out of gas. I forgot we just did that jump from fucking. We jumped, I think, like 3 times. No, that's what I was just remembering. That's what I just remembered. We never refilled. What are we looking at here? Yeah, I just thought about that. Like, wait, we just jumped from Arco or from Arcorp. I wish these things had better headlamps too, like, or better headlights. It lighting up the arms doesn't really always help, you know, like. Yeah. I hate not knowing whether my gear is down. Yeah. Except for when they're bugged. And then you gotta do dumb stuff. Yeah, that would explain why I can't go anywhere. Give me all of the quantum. For a jungle environment. The swamp. Yeah, swamp should be nice. Man, hydrogen takes forever sometimes. And it didn't give me all of my hydrogen either. It's a rip-off, I tell you. Guarantee it took my money. $1. My ass. Excuse me. I'd like all my fuel, please. God damn it. Oh, and let's pop it right off the pad with the hair. No, trust me, it's way more than $1. Yeah, no, it's garbage, man. How only get 30K out of 500K? I know that's just the bug. And then you got this shit. Come here, where are you? So you can extend. I mean, that gives you a little bit more info. We're just going to hope that it refilled, but I know it didn't. Where's self-status? Yeah, it didn't give me any of my hydrogen or quantum fuel. Fucking garbage ass fucking shit. Alright, try the other side, I guess. Guarantee it took all my money. Didn't give me any of my fuel. Cause Star Citizen. Up. This is how you usually fix it. Now it's only $3 worth of hydrogen fuel. Not by much. Dude, it's not even close to what the fuck I need, you dumb fucking piece of shit ass game. Am I centered? I should be centered. Can I manually fucking adjust this shit to be the right amount? All right, so that's just telling me the wrong amount. All right, let's just say in the screen. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna go with it's bugged, all right? It's full. We're going with it's full. Let's go with it's full. If I go anywhere, it's gonna be like clunk. It's gonna be micro tech. Ugh. We gotta go around the planet, don't we? Yes, we do. No. Man, you don't make me like do stuff. Here, we'll even go so far as getting out of the seat. Hold on, just in case. Lights off. Lights on. Wax on, Danielson. No. Wax. Oh, well, that's just wonderful. There we go. Turn it back on. Okay. Whew. All right. Now, we'll turn the ship back on. Maybe it'll give me fuel now. Good little tester. Yeah, I see. Give you a good little tester. I'll play this game all day long when it comes to rock mining and figuring out what the fuck is wrong with the rock. I'll get in and out of that seat, turn that thing off and on, do the fucking machine 3 times, and I'll do the whole 9 yards to get that thing to run right. Nope, no, it's just $2. Oh, and that's the hydrogen. It's not even showing. That's the hydrogen. I haven't even been noticing. The quantum is just like, yeah, no, you're full. I haven't even been paying attention. That's been the hydrogen that keeps saying that it's full, or that it keeps saying that it needs a little bit. But that's because I've been maneuvering around. Every time, fucking, I guarantee you, it's full. It's just like, yeah, no, don't mind me none. Let's see. We'll find out. Where are we going here? We're going to, where did you say? Crew L1, right? Dash 2, is that what you originally said? Either way, it's the same fucking place. Oh no, you said Crew L1, didn't you? Ambitious Station. Yeah. Cancel, you bastard. Doo-doo-doo. We'll see. It's not saying it can't. Giving me green for go. Whoa. Fucking the G-forces were way too much for my neck. You see that shit? It's fucking dragging my head right down to the fucking... right on down to my lap. Ugh. Now, am I wearing a heavy helmet? What the fuck is going on? It seems about right. Although hydro, that's fine. I mean, that just means I can't maneuver. As long as I got quantum, I can still lock onto the space station and at least get myself close to the space station. After that point, I can fucking whatchamacallit, EVA out to the space station, and then just I'll drop a weight on my keyboard on the W key and walk the fuck away for an hour. I don't care. I'll let that bitch fucking EVA for fucking 4 hours. I don't. Right now, there's no fucking limit. There's no limit on the suit yet. You know what I mean? They haven't put a limit on the suit yet, so I'm fucking go all the way across the goddamn verse EVA, and I don't give a shit. I've done it before. I fell through the space station. Like, I went going from the Habs, and I got in the elevator at the Habs, and it dropped me out of the space station. Like, just straight boot me out of the space station. And like, when it does that, you're like nowhere near the pads. Like, nowhere near the pads. And just to prove a point, I was like, fuck you. And I grabbed the weight like that I have on my desk and dropped it on the W key and like walked off. And like just pointed it at the direction it needed to go to get to the pad. And just like walked away for a while. Like, fuck off. I could have backspaced. But, no. They put a limit on the suit in prison. What do you mean? I was just in prison. You mean as far as how much I can carry? Oh, yeah. Well, no. That can happen on any of the suits. You can run out of air on any of the suits. That's not the problem. They're going to make it to where the EVA, I think, either eats your air. Like under the new system, it's either gonna like eat at your air, or it has its own separate like fuel. You know what I mean? And so you're only gonna be able to move around a little bit, and then you're gonna have to either like, you know, use a pen to like refuel your suit, or, you know, give it air just like you normally do, you know. But right now, yeah, no, you don't use a whole lot of oxygen. Like if you're not really moving, like if you're running around in the prison, you use oxygen a little bit more. If you're EVAing, you don't use anything. Like you're not moving. You know what I mean? Like especially under the new system, because like it's just like putting your shit in decoupled. You know what I mean? Like you pretty much just keep moving in a direction once you start. Yeah, man. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in again. Oh, there's some good sized chunks out here, huh? And I have not 10,000 right off the bat. My ass. That never pays off. And then a 2,000 right next to it. All right. We'll see what these are. I normally don't like the 10,000s. They almost never pay off. Got the 2,000 one? Yep, that is a panel, isn't it? A panel? Yeah, it's a panel. A single. Turn off. Hey, Bean Supreme, how's it going, man? Just finally getting to it, honestly. To be perfectly honest, just getting to it now. And that's not what I meant to do. You filthy bastard. I'm trying to remember what key I made to switch between fucking... Well, that's an interesting glitch. Yeah. I was heading for oh man, I'm trying to remember what the hell button I made to switch freaking heads. Always a good time trying to remember what you done. Nope, not that button again. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the hell is the default button to switch between heads? I can't remember it. And I don't remember what button I made it on my fucking controller. Nope. Next thing I know, I'm going to hit the eject button, and that is not going to go well. I swore it was up here. It is right click. Swore I put it on my controller, but I do not remember where. Anyway, next thing you're all going to tell me, well, why don't you put it in gimbal? I don't use gimbal. Oh, yeah, don't get me started on that. Every time I use alt, and like try to eat you know, like work each one independently, it winds up fucking me because I can never like get them to turn on and off again like at the same time. Takes me forever to get them to sync back up. It's just for style points. Yeah. It's so small. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I understand the bigger ships, you know, gimbal, right? You don't want to have to move that entire ship around, especially when you have multiple people all scraping at one time. But yeah, this thing, like, I hate getting locked into 4 axis instead of having all 6. I don't like getting snuck up on only to, like, not be able to move the way I want to move. So I'll take moving the whole ship like a goddamn typewriter versus just the arms. The real question is, how much did they take away on a panel now? Because what, before it was the like the 2 like C style, like the 2 like, you know, the like wraps around on itself. Like you do 2 of those, you'd fill up the memory. Thank you for the follow, man. I don't even want to know how to even I don't even want to know how do you pronounce that. There's no vowels in there, man. They did, but at the rates, it's still not worth the cinches. The cinches still suck. Like, I don't know what they're doing with those cinches, man. They're still horrible as hell. No, the cinches should be 100. I mean, they shouldn't have dropped that down. I mean, I guess, man. Like, you don't miss anything with the cinches, but the cinches also take forever. Like, it was way too long. And especially if you're taking salvage jobs where it's like timed and you got to get it done in a certain amount of time. Like a cinch is not what you want to be using, you know what I mean? All right. See, like I've never had any luck with those. Anything higher than like 8,000, 10,000. 10,000 usually disappears as it is. Where is that 10,000? It wasn't that far away. Like 24, 8,000 would be a good one. Swear there was a 10. You're not reading, so you're not even worth going to. Not reading, not even worth going to. Not reading. All right, now that I lost that 8,000, where to go? No, I'm not reading anything. All right, swap back and forth. Well, that was working well for a minute. Oh, no. Back to reading systems. A 50, 68. Yeah, that's pushing my luck. Hey man, I just want them to render in before I smack into them. That single panel popped in pretty far. I was able to see it from pretty far away. We'll see what this one does. Nothing like. That's rocks. That is of the rock. At 8,000 would have been perfect, man. Fucking went and moved away from it like a dumbass. So yeah, like again, like I would never. Oh, see, like 4,000 would be perfect. What's next to it? 4,000, 4,000. There's no way. I'm gonna head to it, but you know it's gonna be two separate fucking orb deposits. Could be two. It could be two spawns on top of each other. You talking about like that? How they both just disappeared now? Nope, nope. There they are. They're panels. I love that fucking glitching ass fucking line that's going across my screen every once in a while. That's just wonderful. I'm dying to know what the hell I made. It's not that. It's not that. I'm dying to know what I made my mining. And no, it's not that. No, it's not that. All right, well. Anyway. At least they made it that you can go in and out of mining without having to be in the gun mode. That was downright annoying. Am I on the right side of the panel? Yep. You center up already, Christ. Yeah, like I say, in the last patch, you almost ran into them. They'd finally appear like right in your face. Yeah. I should. The problem is I'll make something and then I'll forget to save it. And then a patch will come out or something and I'll like move the control binds over to the PTU, because I'll delete the PTU folder every once in a while just so I conserve space. And so I'll be making changes in the PTU and then I'll never bring the PTU one over to live. And I don't I don't do the whole renaming my PTU folder. Every once in a while I do, but most of the time I'll let it update and keep them both separate. And then that way, if I do have a problem with the live, I can always rename it then, and delete live. But yeah, it's like I'll make changes and then forget to save it and then forget what they were. And yeah. Only took me like half a year to finally change where my decouple button was and my head, turning on my lights button. Like I wanted them the opposite of what they were. It only took me like 6 months to finally get that done. Yeah. I wish that when you saved them, it gave you a spot to export them outside of the game, in the game. You know what I mean? Like, that's all you need. Give me a save button, and then right next to the save button, give me an export button. Well, they definitely don't give you as much material, I don't think. Because what, I think 3 of these panels would fill you before. I think 3 of those would fill you, and then where the... I know there's got to be one around here somewhere. No? Really? Just that panel and the other panel? I find that hard to believe. Huh. The bigger, like, C-style panels usually give you, like, 2 of those would fill your ship. Yeah, 4,002 pounds, but it was 2 4,000 readings right next to each other. So, like, double spawned, you know what I mean? Why is my one beam... What the fuck? Apparently I accidentally right-clicked. Like, why the fuck is the panel moving around? That was messing with my brain. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really miss anything really there, you know what I mean? So I'm hoping to find one of those bigger panels. Hey, Darth, I didn't even see you come in. I read your comment and then didn't even notice it was you. Oh, yeah. That was in 0.1 though, wasn't it? I mean, that's not new. Why? That wasn't new to 0.2, I don't think. Yeah, so it was before 0.1. Oh, I gotta change that fucking garbage. 2 of those bigger panels would fill up your fucking shit. Scan. I hate chasing those big numbers like 8,000, right? What's this one? 6. So, I mean, you have a 6 and an 8 right next to each other, and then on top of that, a 22. Like, these are the ones that almost never pop for me. It's better than taking a mission. At least I'm not taking a mission. Oh, see, there's a wing. There's a wing and a wing over here. I just saw one. Where is it? Where's the big panel? Damn it. But yeah, at least there's nothing but wings. Oh my god, everywhere. They're everywhere. Wings everywhere. I just had some buffalo sauce. As far as I know. It just, with all the disconnects, the last thing I'm taking is an actual mission. And then destroying my fucking rep because I keep fucking losing missions. Let's see. Should be legit. I've been seeing them as far as I know. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, salvage right there. Yeah. Have they been appearing when you go to them? I don't know. I almost never do legit salvage missions. I mean, they're in there as, again, to whether they're actually popping when you go to them. I would hope they are. I haven't bothered going to do a actual salvage mission in forever. With the way the servers are, like, why? You know what I mean? Like, it's just easier to come and do this. If anything happens as far as like a server, 30K, and normally, you recover from that. You still have all your stuff. You know what I mean? You didn't blow a mission or do something stupid. God damn it. Will you stop popping back into cinches? See, this is why normally I swap out the cinches. Am I in decoupled mode? What the hell happened there? And then, like, where the hell is decoupled and coupled fucking icon on this fucker now? Oh, I see it. Yep, I was decoupled. Yeah, no, I know it is. I normally get rid of the cinches and put the cinches in where the abrades are right now. So then that way, by default, it's always bringing up the abrades. And I didn't do it. Like, I normally put the cinch and the tractor beam in slot 2. And then that way I don't ever have to, like, swap them, They just automatically go to the abrades. Although, because of the 5 crashes and 7 attempts to try to get to my ship, I just wanted to get at least 2 abrades on and did it the easiest way. Yeah, no, that's what I keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye. I don't know what the hell is causing it other than, good old Star Citizen. Like, I haven't changed anything. I've deleted shaders, like texture, like, yeah, no idea. Ever since 0.1, I've been getting that shit. For an MRI. Oh, you need to go to... I don't need to go there. I am not a... whatchamacallit. I'm talking about MSI. Later, Darth. Thank you for stopping in, man. do that. Oh. Yeah, no, it's only in certain places that it does it. And asteroid belts is one of them. Alright, there was only like 85 fucking ship wings floating around here. And of course now I won't find another one. Seems about right. For real? Oop. That's the one I just came from. There's a strip down there. There's two. I think that's the one I just came from, is that one, isn't it? That one certainly looks stripped, that's for sure. Alright, there's one off to my right after. Oh, yep, this one's good. And yeah, for whatever reason, when I'm mining and I'm scraping panels, I use a keyboard and mouse. Couldn't tell you why. Ever since like 3.14, it was before 3.18, they like screwed up the way my sticks feel so bad. I have no idea what they did, but like under the default settings, they just feel like crap. I have like no throttle control whatsoever. It goes from 0 to everything in like a freaking quarter of an inch. It's disgusting. I've tried to play with the curves, never get it to feel right. So I've been flying like shit since like 3.15, somewhere in there. All for controller support, I guarantee it. Just wait until they start selling this game to console people. And think about it, the player base that they want to go after, it ain't gonna be PC. I mean, well, it will, but it ain't gonna be PC by itself. The player base that they're going after, they're gonna have to go after console players too. So, expect to see that happen within the next 5 years without any problem. Probably sooner. I almost feel like they changed it again from 0.1. Like it's even giving me less. How many pounds, how many wings has this been? This is number 4? Or is this number 5? This is number 5. No, it's number 4. Pretty sure it's number 4. I got one off to my right, which will be number 5. I see you. I saw you. Whoa, hi. We've been looking for you. You don't go anywhere, and we'll come right back to you. Where'd that other wing panel go? I mean, I see this one over here. God, it's like panels glitching, like all the blue, like the hit markers for the panels. All right, so the other panel is off. Where the hell did that other panel go off to? Whatever. No, it's like right here somewhere. Too much. All right, this should fill me. We'll get these out, and then we'll see if we can't find that big old fucking body panel again and see what that gives us. How far? I hate how long these fucking arms are. Did they still knock down what you get off of like a player ship? That way you can't like call out a ship and then, you know, like scrape it, claim it, call out another one. It doesn't pay anything. Yeah, I'm normally bumping in and out of third person to see panels. Like when you know it wasn't that far away. Like I literally almost ran into it when I was going to look for this one. Well, when I was lining up for this one. Well, I know it's not too far away. I think it's up and over, like behind me. Hoping this fills it the rest of the way. And then, like I said, we can see what that other panel gives me. If not, I saw a little strip somewhere too that will give me a little extra. I think you can actually tow vehicles again without getting a crime stat. But that almost makes it worth doing the illegal ones, because now you can do that again. You can tow them out of the area, and then you can take your time scraping them down and getting everything off of them. So, changes were interesting. For sure. Hey, Travis. No, lurk away, man. Thank you for stopping in. All right, where is this big panel at? Where are you? Oh, you weren't that far away. Come on. All right, we're gonna try something here. Let's see how it works out. Up one, up one, up one. Hello. Oh, no, that's up there. It is right there below me. There you are. Oh, we're still not full. Is there another? I don't want to lose you. Oh well, we'll have to figure it out later. Let's get back into normal mode here. Oh well, I was kind of hoping to get this on a clean start, but of course it's not going to take a whole lot. I might have to run and get me a snack out of the kitchen in a minute. Well, I'm trying to think what I have for a snack. Like put them on the back deck. Put them down the back behind the cab or whatever. I mean, in all honesty, it should be like a combine, right? So like, you should be able to spit them out the back end like a fucking little fucking rabbit turd. And another ship should be able to come up and scoop them up and take them away. As far as I'm concerned, this thing's like a little space combine. You should work just like one. I mean, technically you can, right? Like, so you could fill up the memory, dump it, fill up the memory again, and then have someone pull up with like a C1 and dump it all into a C1, and they run and go and sell it while you keep scraping. And when I do illegal salvage, I mean, that's what you want to do, right? Because you got a high chance of grabbing stuff out of the cargo hold on those. That's worth a decent penny. Not every one of them, but some of them. And like I said, if you can tow them again, like tow a vehicle again without getting crime stat. Oh, I did not mean to right click. Yeah, you know, like auto dumps out the back and poops right out the back, man. Leave a little trail of fucking boxes. Someone else comes by and just scoops them up. You know, it's like looking out into a hay field and you see all the bales of hay or the rolls of hay. I'm telling you, dude, this is fucking Power Wash Simulator in space right here. Zone out and watch the ions fly. Yes, it is full, isn't it? That was probably been full for like the last 5 minutes. It didn't take, I know he only had a couple of fucking, like maybe a minute or two on that panel, and I was full. I wasn't. I'm fucking paying attention. All right, what is the trick to this bitch? There we go. Oh, they changed the screen. Yep, auto eject. Yep. I can't tell if that's checked or not. Oh, tell me this shit's bugged. Yeah. There you go, little bastard. It's all overlapping on itself. Fucking garbage. Like, why would it even give you an option to choose a box size? It doesn't have a big enough hole to pump out anything else. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Cool. Well, cargo grid's busted again. Everybody remember how fun that was before? This should be entertaining. Why you keep telling me it's too heavy to pick up? It's not too heavy to pick up. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. It's always a nightmare when they don't snap. It looks like it's trying, but not very well. How long do you think it's going to take to blow up my ship? Oh yeah, this is going to go south. The minute I go to quantum, man, these are all going to fucking rattle around and blow up my shit. Awesome. This should just go fucking swimmingly. Nothing's in the way. Fucking shut the fuck up. Continue fucking ejecting. Ah, it's gonna go bad. Well, I mean, if this is the case, I mean, might as well just start doing this now, I guess, right? Get the fuck down there. No, this is gonna blow up. Well, actually, they can take more abuse than they used to before. I know that. For it did not take very much and your shit would be fucking gone. Get in there. Sorry, am I taking too long to get him out of the way? Uh-huh. Not a single one of these is going to snap in place. That's awesome. Whoa, no. No. Accidentally let go of the fucking box, man. Thing was about to go flying all over the place. How many are left? That's the last one, right? Yes, sir. All right, let's go see if we can blow ourselves up moving around. That sucks. Yeah, most of that panel was me just chewing it up for no reason. That sucks. Well, at least it was only the big side of the panel. Should have started with the back side. Sorry. Nice. Little old Van Halen. Hot for teacher. Oh man, this is so boring. But hey, it's making money, right? I'd rather be rock mining, man. I like the chance of blowing myself up every once in a while, trying to get a gem out of a rock, you know? Give myself some excitement. Especially when you're carrying like a 2 or a 4 SU box full of gems. And I normally only ever mine had night, so that's a pretty penny just sitting there. Well, next. That's one of the ones we already did, I believe. Ooh, is that a strip or a big panel? That's a strip. I'll take it all. Say wrap. Oh, it does wrap around a little. Usually ignore these little bastards. Not now. It's money. We'll go there. Oh, that's not that same big panel I just hit. This is a different one. That's got to be a different panel. Nope, that's red. That's lame. I mean, it could be decent money. Especially again, like if you're doing the salvage missions and you're getting the cargo out of the ships as well, and if you really want to go full blown, like you can pull the guns and everything off of ships, and yeah, oh, that's already been salvaged. All right. Pretty sure we already went down this line, didn't we? We already did this one. Oh, that one's red. Oh, that one's still green. As I overfly it. Side am I on? The right side. Hauling, you can make a decent amount of money, but it takes you a good amount of time to build up the rep in order to be able to get the higher end jobs. And even then, it can be a pain in the ass. Like you can make up your own routes, but then you got to put up your own money. That's always been a thing, but the new stuff, I mean, at least you don't have to put up any money. You just gotta hope that you don't get hijacked. Which doesn't happen that often, really. Come on, get back on the panel. Maybe you can get a group together, and it doesn't even have to be a very big group. Doing the salvage jobs, you can make decent money. Like actually taking the missions. But if shit's always crashing or going bad or not spawning, then it's not, not worth the time. So. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you can get efficient with the reclaimer with a group of people, again, like you can still make decent money, but then you gotta split it up. Everyone's got their little way of making money. You have the people that go bunker running and they rob every gun and piece of armor they can out of the bunker and sell it, and that's obnoxious. Like, they didn't make it easy to sell armor yet, did they? Like, you gotta sell each individual piece, every helmet individually. Like, oh god, no. Oh, what do you want to sell those 100 guns that you just robbed out of a night of bunker running? Oh, okay, you gotta sell each one individually. Like, oh god, that gets so old. So unless they found a way of being able to sell like guns in multiples or anything in multiples, then I think mining used to be the most profitable, but that's gone downhill now too. What was this? This was an 8,000 and a 4,000, right? I want to say there was an 8,000. There should be like a lot more panels here. That one? Oh, that's a rock. Yeah, well, that's just to store it, but then you still have to individually sell it. Like, you can't sell it as like a whole crate of guns, you know? Can you? Can you sell it in a crate now in bulk? You'd never do that before. Like, you couldn't do that before. You could store it all in the crates, but then you had to like take it out of the crates and then sell it individually. So unless they made a way of being able to sell it out of the crates. No, that's great. Yeah, if they made it so you can sell it in bulk, then gotcha. $18.51.60 17. Come on, give me some good numbers. 4,000. Well, that should be 4 panels. Or 2 panels, right? 4,000 is 2 panels. There's one of them. Why do I keep getting these little fucking French fry strips, man? I'm getting 4 French fry strips and a wing. What the F? The hell, man? Apparently, wings are in abundance around here. Hey, give me my mouse. Give me my mouse. There you go. Ugh, missing all sorts of material. Man. Come on, you can see all the little jagged bumps. It's gonna be like that. Oh, what the have for a snack? I keep forgetting I'm hungry. Half full again. I'm stuck in the middle with you. So what I think if you fill this thing to the brink, you make 475, or I think you make just under a half a mil. I know at least in 4.1 you were. So unless they reduce this, what you're getting as far as selling each panel. We'll find out. We'll fill this thing all the way. Is that why I'm having a problem scraping this thing? Am I hitting it at the fucking angle of fucking stupidity? Yes, I am. That's why I wasn't getting it. Someone's texting me. Come on, get there. I'm like trying to orient yourself to a 3D space in 2D. Always makes for a good time. All right, what am I missing here? Ah. All right, that one's stripped. Look at all these stupid ass French fries out here. Oh, there's another wing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. Oh, wait, we were already here? Right now it is, yeah. Yep. Right now, mining is, that's another panel I already hit, I think, right? Yep, that's already stripped. Yeah, mining is a bit on the broken side right now. Not to say you can't do it. You gotta be out here like this in the asteroids. Like, most people prefer to do prospect mining on planets. And so right now nothing's detectable on planets. They like broke how everything pings. Like, so how I'm sending out a ping right now, nothing comes up on a planet when you do that. So you can't find anything. Actually, does this work now? Oh yeah, precision. What if I knock this down to 50? Oh, so much cleaner. Now it's just what's in front of me. All right, let's go check out a 24,000. Just for the sake of fucking around. This shouldn't pay off though. That's all rock. Nope, 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 nope. Holy shit, it's panels. Interesting. Well, that's nice. Before, man, anything over 10,000 would never hit. Like, you'd go to it and everything would just disappear. So, nice to see that that's working the right way now. Now if I could just get something other than wings, that'd be great. Two more of these, maybe. Actually, the way we're stacking it, we can fit extra. We can fit three loads. Close to it, 2.5, I think. Nope, 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 nope. Getting all out of alignment now. I see you hiding up there. I'm not missing anything. Meanwhile, there's some right down there. Yeah, it was so much nicer when those were green. Like the little circles that are telling me my percentage. Then green readings. It's a lot better to read than just orange on orange, yellow on orange. Like, ugh. I get it. It's an aesthetics thing. Each ship's got to have its own, you know, signature. But god damn, what the hell, man? Give it some color. Fucking Drake. Goddamn fucking farm equipment in space and shit. that the one I just came from? Yep. Nope. That's a different one. Prospector used to be really good. Then they went and destroyed Quantanium. And then they made it useless. I mean, you still make money with it, but not like you used to. You used to be able to make mad money with the Prospector. Get like 3 people together and 3 prospectors. And then get one person that was like in a like fast little runaround ship. And basically the person with the runaround ship just go running around trying to find Quantanium. And then the 3 people in prospectors, didn't matter what size rock it was, man, you could just pop any size rock with 3 prospectors. And especially if one of you, 2 of you had like the what the hell's the better head on for those? The Lancet. One of you had the Lancet, and one of you had the one that like makes everything like super stable. You just blow up anything without any problem. Then they went and lowered the price of Quantanium. And then they made it so multiple prospectors couldn't work together. Which I don't understand how that works. So like 2 beams from a mole can crack a rock, but 2 separate beams from 2 separate prospectors can't crack the same rock. No, what? There should be no difference. Not unless they fixed that, which I doubt they did. They did it so then that way you wouldn't fucking go out with separate prospectors and made you buy the mole. Can't have competition for each ship now, especially when they're both made by the same manufacturer. Oh no, actually, one's the Vargo Mole and one's the what we call it. Never mind. I'll just shut up. Aw, really? Where's a little French fry when you want one? Oh, there's one. Why you no rotate? Shift? There we go. And now I lose that mouse. Okay, that makes all the sense. Now we have all that. Okay. That was already where I wanted to be. Let's see if a French fry is enough to get me. I don't know. 0.5. Come on. Serious? You're gonna make me go find another fucking one of these little French fry pieces. What a pain in the ass. 0.6, is that what it says? Ah, come on. 0.7. What's that? That's a full-blown wing. That's one I already think I hit. Scraped or not? Yeah, it's red. Oh, come on. One more panel. Oop, what's that one? Oh, there's no way. Nope, that's red. What? How's that green? No way. And then there's a French fry, it looks like, right next to me. There's no way. Okay. And you gotta be pretty. Just give me fucking a couple fucking. Oh, I needed another one. Oh, there it goes. All right, let's go empty. See what we can do. Pretty sure we can get like another half of this out. Yeah, man. No, I don't want to craft. There you are. Like, why would you have to pick a 1 SCU crate? What's going on, GT? How the rest of your stream go, bud? Is there a reason why I can't pick this? There you go, you little bastard. I mean, yeah. So you gotta work tonight, you said? As your first night? Oh, now you're gonna start locking into plays? That's a great time to be doing that. Oh, come on. You're not clogged. And again, for you those in the channel, if you're into Souls games and Souls likes games, GT is also currently playing Souls games. And I don't remember what the hell you're on currently, man. Between trying to remember you and fucking Cat. Are you playing Final Fantasy right now or some shit? I don't remember. Oh god, it's trying to kill me. It's trying to kill me. Come on. Oh, you're not in the way. Come on. It's not in the way, I swear. It's not in the way. I'm just making fun of you. Oh, come on. I might have done it. Nope. Ain't gonna take. All right.
Nothing is fucked, dude. Come
Everything
on.
is fucked.
You're being very undude.
I'm being very undude. I can't remember what game you're currently playing. That's all I was getting at. Oh, you're playing Lies of P. That's what you're playing. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Between you, Cat, freaking Dimash, like trying to keep which one of you in line and who's playing what. He didn't answer me. Yeah, going at 8 tonight. Okay. You did answer me. So is tonight just 4 hours? Or are you gonna go in for a full 8? Or are you working until 6 in the morning? This is currently still working, right? It's still showing, yeah, still showing on screen. All right. Aussie, how's it going? TGE. You'll actually be able to get sleep tonight. You're not gonna like working. You're not working until 6 in the morning, and then having to go pick up the kids, and then trying to go and stream it after that. So you'll have a little bit of time. Has been trying to figure out like when you plan on sleeping. You're trying to keep your normal stream schedule for the most part. Like, granted, it's a night job, but still not giving yourself much time to sleep. What else is around here? Right, but I mean, you're... Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I already do that one? Yep, that one's already been hit. That one's already been... Oh, no, I did not hit this one yet. Where have you been hiding? Thank you, sir. Yeah, my only real fancy freaking command. Make sure to sub and smash that like button. I never require that of anybody or ask that of anybody, but if you do, I'm greatly appreciated. Just getting your view time is enough. Somehow I'm entertaining you with power washing pieces of metal out in space. And that's all that matters. And we'll see what we can max out on this bad boy. We'll try to get it all the way full again. A little too much. I swear, like, you get full doing 2 of these before. Not so much anymore. All right, what do you think's faster, up or down or left or right? Not that it really matters. We might come close out of this panel. Might just have to find one little wing or something. I'm gonna go run and grab something to eat really quick. As close as we are, I need to grab something. I'm starting to. Oh, come on. I'm starting to get antsy. Like I need something. Like getting jittery. Not a good thing. Yeah, I need to grab something to eat. I will be right back. It's gonna grab a quick bite of something in my kitchen. Gotta find something. Oh God, I'm getting thirsty too, it looks like. I am gonna kill my camera though. Good old everything bagel. Alright, we're gonna kill this for a minute. Whoa, come on. Pull it together. Okay. All over the place. Something like a good everything bagel. Sorry. I don't mean to be smacking my lips in front of my mic. I'm gonna move that away a little bit. I am everywhere. Come on. Don't make me go find another panel. Almost dropped a piece of my bagel and wouldn't catch it. Knocked my mouse off. That was funny. And this is why you shouldn't eat and drive. Especially a spaceship. I could have gone so wrong. I'll be here, but I won't be. You're good, man. You don't have to leave me running. You can go ahead and pass out. You gotta actually work tonight. Been a minute since you had to do that. It's gonna make me find one more goofy ass panel. That's the one I already hit, right? About this. That one's been stripped. That one's been stripped. How about this little French fry? That French fry has been stripped. How about this one? That one's still good. I'm not close enough. Food more important. Oh, come on. Oh, bite my ass. One more little ass panel. We did this one. We did that one. Bummer. That's one I just came from, right? Yep. Did that one. Oh, come on. There's not one more panel here somewhere. Dang. That sucks. I gotta hunt for one little scrap. 8,000. I'll have a couple. So it popped how many? Like 5? I'm only seeing 3. Yeah, it's like populating half of what it originally pins when you show up. 8,000. This should have like 4 pieces. I'm seeing 1 at best, 2. I don't even think that's 1. Whatever. That's all we need. I don't even need all of you. And nothing like those visual glitches. I'm not even doing this one pretty. I don't care. Oh, come on. Fill up already. Oh. I love how it goes from 12.9 to 13.8. Instantaneously. All right, we are good there, and I am done eating. So we can turn that back on as I finish nibbling on this last little bit. Let's just go to Area 18. Go home. Oh, no, we're not going to go home. Let's go to Lorville. Forgot how far away I am. That should be closer. Did it put him in the lineup? Oh, it did, didn't it? I didn't know it did that. I didn't know it started making like a list. What do you mean I don't have enough? You gonna make me go to fucking Crusader first? That's garbage. Oh, I can go to the fucking station that's right here. Duh. Whoa, I forgot that pound's right there. It hasn't been that bad. When I first got on, I went through 5 crashes. It's been stable for the last what, 2 hours or so, 2.5 hours. You can take that for what you want. Too close. No, I could definitely quantum there. Of course, you're not gonna let me. Make me fly all the way the fuck in. Probably run into a damn asteroid. Where are the... Got the pads over here? All right, smoke them if you got them, boys. Although I will say, at least it's a server crash and not a client crash. I should come back from this. You had to go and ask, didn't you, Dyer? You had to go and ask. I blame this all on you. That sucks. Again, this is why I don't take missions, though. This is why I'm doing just panel scraping. Because this can happen, and it's not going to affect me. It shouldn't. I should keep all my stuff. I shouldn't lose anything. And that fucking that health line for Twitch is just a mess. But haven't dropped any frames. Sitting at 0. Knock on something that's wood. At least that was once wood. Come on, come out of this. See how well this goes. Oh, hey. Perfect. Where are the pads? Pretty sure those are them right there. Those are hangers. Oh, there's the pads right there. Brake, please. Brake, please. Every which direction but the one I want to head. I got you, I got you. Nubis, how's it going? Hopefully your night's going better than our citizens' night. It's not too bad. Let's see. Let's fuel my ship and we'll find out together. Classic. Come on, hop. Yeah, no, Star Citizen. Oh, come on. No, I haven't been having that bad of a problem. Everything's been responding pretty good. This is the first real thing that's not wanting to play nice. And might just have to call a hanger. We just had come back from a 30K. Like, we literally just came back from a 30K. Well, not a 30K. I mean, I guess it would be a server crash now. Because they're different, right? Come on, pop. Don't touch, but just off the deck. So that could be causing this if the server is now out of sync, probably from the request client. If I were to guess. Let's see. I just called for a hanger. We'll see how long that takes. Although I need fuel. I can't really jump to another station. Yeah, I'm gonna say the request server is still out of sync. Yeah, we'll get it together. Yeah. No hanger for you. Oh, no, there is a hanger for me. Where the f- Really? Whoa. Are you gonna give me fuel? I doubt it. Hey, fuel. All right, apparently the passes did not want to play nice. So let's see. Pretty good. Apparently the pad just didn't like me. Yeah, that works. Well, as long as you get a hanger. Well, don't mind the fuel gauge. It still says I only have 200K of 500K. That does things like that. Alright, now can we get the Lorevilles? Hopefully. Loreville. No, not with an I. With an R. Yay. Now it says it's green. And of course now F1 and F2 don't work. It's always something. It's always something. All right, smoke break. Although we are almost out of raspberry cough. Have to move on to other things. How many do you think we lost out of the back? This is not a wise decision, but you know, why not? We'll use the ladder this time. Oh no, they're all still there. All right. So far, so good. Good little silhouette shot. How much further? Almost there. Yeah, strange. All right, time for some music change up. Why do those two have the same? No. What? Oh, we've been going 3.5 hours. Civilian, huh? Yeah, right. Not citizens yet. How long have I played? Long enough to know I shouldn't have. Probably. I've had the game for a while. Playing it consistently, probably the last, I'd say 4 years, 4 years. Since it became like a stable thing that you could actually, you know, do stuff in. I had it about the time that it was just a whatchamacallit, a JPEG viewer. Ah, fuck it, we're going through. Anytime you want to change. Whoa. That's a good one. What you doing, Reshade? What you doing, Reshade? All right. Well, there's that. Oh, right when I fucking hit the button, you decide to load. What the fuck is going on there? God, this thing is such a pig in atmosphere. She's maxed out. See how much we can make off of this recycled garbage. It should be like 400. Somewhere in that range. Which one mine? Oh, I see. But I'm going into a safe zone. What are you talking about, lady? You're crazy. You're crazy. Yeah. Oh shit. Where the fuck is this? What side is it on? Freight on this side. sorry. Good song. Gotta love some good old social distortion. Ow! Oh shit, that's right, I'm thirsty or something. I mentioned that earlier. Oh yeah. I drank. What are you hung up on, bud? You glitching out on? Get some cruise in me. Drink. Good enough. Nope. Yes. Eh. Oh shit. Great. That should go well. Something tells me I have a half a load of boxes that don't lock. Fuck. From the fucking crash. All the ones I had on me when the fucking server fucking took a 30k. Well, not a 30k, but the fucking recovery. All of them, I guarantee you, won't lock. Fuck. Well, that's not normally a thing. Yeah, alright. Ain't no cargo. Can only hope they show up. Keep count. 1, 2, 3. It's 4. Oop, that one locked. That one locked. Come on, you know you want to. There you go. Start playing nice. Come on. Yeah, man. Apparently there is a little bit of latency. No, 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 no. This one. There you go. As long as they all snap, that's all we want to see. Don't want to wear a box again. That sucks. We know that sucks. You don't want to go in there, huh? Go in there. Oh, you suck. Come on, man. OCD says you go there. There you go. Oh, did that lock? Okay, yeah. I mean, what makes you think I'm trying to pick up the whole fucking ship every damn time? Yeah, I'm gonna have to try the bunker into a box, selling it in bulk. I didn't know you could sell bulk items out of a box. Yeah, it's come a long way. Problem is, it's nowhere near done because they'll just keep fucking with it. You know what I mean? And again, most of the shit that they were spitting out this CitizenCon was like, none of us, you know, no one was expecting them to be doing anything of what they're wanting to do. Like, no one asked for that. That wasn't in the original, you know, the original pitch of the game that everyone went for. But Star Citizen. Yeah, we've heard this before, though. Polish takes a long time, man. A lot of people, I don't think, understand exactly what goes into game development and like everything. Like, everyone wants to give this game shit because it's been in development for 12 years. Most people don't realize that most games that are built from scratch are in development for 12 years, 10 to 12 years. Like, it's a thing. You normally just, come on. You normally just don't hear about it until they're willing to let you hear about it, because they're not looking for your money to pay for the project, right? They're only looking for your money at the end. So they're looking to hype you up for that at the last, 2 to 3 year mark. But for a lot of times, a lot of games are in development for a lot longer than you ever know about it. So to say it's in polish phase and for it to be 2 years, it's acceptable. For them to get all the bugs out of it, you know what I mean? Like, if they want to release it like a real game should be released, and for it to be a finished product, then yes, like 2 years to the run through every last thing of that thing, to make sure that there is nothing wrong, to make sure that textures are good here, and that character does what it's supposed to do when this happens or that happens, or if you make this choice. Oh, don't start this fucking shit. If you make this decision, does this happen in the game like it's supposed to? Oh, here we go again. Not boxes that lock. Great. Hopefully they start to lock after I give them a couple seconds. Yeah. I'm not saying you in general, but I'm just, you know what I mean. For fuck's sake, work. Oh, it's empty. Wait, what? How is that? Hey, LP. No. Nope, I have not. How? Yeah, no, there should be cargo in there. There you go, fucker. I was like about to say, there should be like another fucking 10 boxes in here. If it wasn't overlaid, I could probably make out what it says and actually figure out how many boxes were left, but no. They're still coming out. That's the important part, right? Yeah, we fit some crates up in here. They just keep coming out. Holy hell, man. Really? This should be the last one, I think. Oh my lord. Finally. Holy hell. That is a pile of boxes. I'll tell you that. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You can do it. Oh, here we go. Come on. You know you want to lock. I need you to lock on the tray. Or else you don't register most times. Sometimes. Not all the time. Come on. Oh, well. Oh. Before it falls through the floor again. I don't know if they have to like be out in the physical world for a little bit before they finally want to start like realizing that they're a box. Like the other ones did. But yeah, they definitely don't know their cargo. Come on. There's a grid there you're supposed to lock onto. It'd really help my day out if you knew how to do your job. Damn, now I don't know how many boxes I even have. Oh well. Probably shouldn't have loaded these like this and just let the other ones go down and then counted these later and sent these down on their own, but oh well. Oh, did that one lock? No. Fuck. Man, we're gonna lose like 13 something boxes. Bummer. Hard to believe that all came out of one ship, huh? Oh, freelancer, yeah. You know how much make it bet we don't get all those? Yep. Kind of had a feeling. All right, back to it. If it doesn't lock, it's gotta come off for right now. Always something. Man, that's a lot of boxes I have to fucking hope connect after I send this down. Hey. I hit the button one fucking time, not twice, not 3 times. No, still no snap. Those look like they're all in place, right? Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Hey, they took. Oh. Alright. Bring it back up. See whether we can get these to snap on. I doubt it, but we can try. Nope, not gonna play nice, are you? Well, isn't that just a bummer? Lock on. Why is that one a different color? I know it's not going to take any of these. But we're going to try something. That is a lot of boxes. Get in there. I doubt it. Yep, as suspected. Come on, you know you wanna. Hold on. I had a feeling. The big gun bugged it. Not the first time I played this game. Oh. I'm not new to this. I remembered that being a thing before. It'll work now. Fucking goddamn bullshit tractor beam. Yep, they'll work now. Yeah, it didn't matter, like it wasn't working with either. Because I mean, technically, left click should be like, you know, pulling you someplace when you're EVAing, and that still doesn't work either. So, at least I have yet to get it to work. So, we'll just leave that there. Fuck it. We're in Laurelville. We should be able to make it back and forth quick enough, maybe. It's like one of the easier commission buildings to get to. Yeah, I mean that's what I've been doing, but it was like almost acting like when I used right click, it was almost acting like I was double clicking. You know what I mean? Like it was going on and off like on its own, like really quick. If I left clicked, it was staying on. So it just that the big gun is just I didn't need it. I could have been using the small one the whole time. So whatever. It is what it is. Which one's this? This one. Mango and Skittles. Yeah, the big gun should work just like the small one. Like the left click shouldn't even work unless you're in unless you're in EVA. As far as I know, left click is supposed to be to pull yourself around in EVA. So it shouldn't even function unless you're in space. And God forbid, I don't know, again, it's like, why did you go and do that? Like, what's wrong with just hitting B? Whatever. He's just leaving smoothie bottles laying around. Those are just as good as cruise drinks. All right, one run. Let's see how much we made. $462K. No, just under a $500,000. And I can get it into a $500,000. You can squeeze a couple more extra boxes in that back that I didn't fully go into. What does that bring me to? Almost back up to 61. So that was, 4 hours of streaming, but we only really have been scraping panels for maybe 2 hours of that, 2.5 hours of that. The first bit of the stream was me fucking having to run to my ship 5 times over. Whee! This area is loading like shit. Oh, magic train. Just pops in. I'd be careful with doing that. especially when it's your persistent hanger. You can have you can have problems where doing stuff like that will bug the hanger. Hey, you're a pro, huh? You're a pro getting your hanger back after it bugs, and then you can't call a hanger back anymore. So because of stuff like that, like I lost my persistent hanger for the last probably month and a half or so. Had a bug 3 times. You do it right and you can't get it back. You do it wrong and you can get it back. Like I got mine back at Everest, because I had like 2 ships stacked on top of each other, and it fucking broke the fucking bullshit. Yeah, almost like I said, I almost had it. Well, I had 2 vehicles stacked on top of each other in Everest, which bugged the Everest, and gave me the red kiosk, and I basically had to go and do the triple insurance claim. Run from place to place, claiming every goddamn ship you own to clear it out. My one in 4.1 in 0.1, I got it debugged because I had one of my corpses bugged with like a bunch of equipment on it, and so I had it. Why the fuck did I come here? Fuck. God damn it! Every time I come out of the business district, I fucking come the wrong way. I don't know why I do that. I don't even have to get on another damn train. In 0.1, I had a dead corpse that I draped over a railing because it had like all my equipment on it, and I always like reminded myself like, yep, this is what happens in Star Citizen. And somewhere along the line, it caused my persistent personal hanger to bug, and I couldn't land at Lorville for fucking like a month and a half. It sucked. I couldn't get it to clear. No matter what I did, I could not get it to clear. I love this thing. This train is just hilarious. You ever been swept off the train platform onto the tracks by the train when you miss it? Like you're running up to the door and you miss, and it's like shwoop, like sweeps you right off the fucking platform. No. I'm wearing a medium one right now. I've had that happen before. Yeah, I don't know. Every time, man, I'll come out of there and I go right on down the fucking... Every goddamn time. I've had that before, but not recently, no. It's no different than like... No different than, you know, certain armor suits you couldn't use certain scopes with. Because if you used a certain scope with a certain armor, it would just bug and you couldn't see a damn thing out of the scope. That was always garbage. They fixed that finally. It also small. Oh, yeah, I guess a Vulture is a small. The best, there was one for a little bit. You go to aim down sights, and if you were wearing the right armor, it would like snap up and look straight up. It's just like it'd throw you off every time, you know. Like you go to aim down sights, and shoop, and like you'd point straight up. You'd be like, "What the fuck?" And like you'd have to, you know, quickly look back down. Like, oh yeah, it was a good time. Switch guns really quick. Then remember that you had that armor on, that you can't use that gun with that armor. Yep. I guess I'll try to refuel again. You gonna let me without being centered in the right way? Oh, look at that. Oh, of course, I'm 90 to the door. I hate that. I gotta look over at that fucking boost bar and it doesn't tell me a damn thing. Oh, you're at this many percent. Am I overheating? Like, when does overheating start with that one? I love that my fuel gauge still tells me I have a quarter tank. Or I guess a third of a tank, even though I just filled up. Cool. Stupid ass fucking shit. And then what home? That hardcore? What is that? Why am I seeing that? There's not a planet in front of me. Fucking bullshit. You're doing pretty good out there. We're on crew L1. Derp, derp. Back crossed. Something like that. I believe I mean, knowing where they are with Squadron, again, I easily give it 18 months. They're gonna push it, you know, every bit of that. They're gonna run that game nonstop because they want to. Yeah, I guarantee you, man, it's still gonna ship with bugs. I mean, what game doesn't ship with a bug? There's always gonna be something that gets missed, right? But I'm really hoping that when Squadron gets shipped, that thing's gonna be like, you know, mint. And then again, all those people get shifted over to Star Citizen, right? You still have a little bit of a core branch that's gonna stick with, you know, Squadron, but 4.0 is basically if it's based on Squadron's system, then it's going to make it a lot easier to implement all this shit or move it over from Squadron into Star Citizen. So, whatever. 1.0 at the same time as Squadron, I don't see that happening, but might come close. But there's no way that they're gonna get out a polished Star Citizen in that same amount of time. I don't know though, because it's not the same type of building. I mean, at least in Satisfactory, you're like implementing each individual part. You know what I mean? To build something. This is you're pooping out a whole building. You're pooping out a whole structure. And most of those don't interconnect. The space station, I think, is the only one that really allows you to be able to do that. Like, you have some of those buildings that, you can grow in size a little bit, but it's not like you're going to be creating a new Babbage on your own. You know what I mean? I mean, it's still cool, but the problem I have with like a lot of that is, again, like, so all the single, all the solo players, like, they have no chance of ever having any of that. You know what I mean? Like, they get to have a building off in the woods somewhere and hide in their solo existence. I'll probably be one of them, but oh yeah. Well, I mean, you're gonna have orgs that are gonna try to take over entire planets. Like, there's no getting around that. And if they get to be more than 5 systems, and they'll freely let orgs battle for entire systems. So, I mean, that's what they want, right? They want like big multiplayer, like, battles and like community, like big community shit. Like, the only thing, again, I have a problem with, and I don't think anybody seems to spot the problem, is where are they getting this player base from? Like, yeah, there's still a lot of PC players that can milk, but that's not going to make up the player base, right? So that means that they're going to have to start selling they have to start making the game playable for console. There's no getting around it. Like, they've got to make it playable for console to get the player base that they're looking for. And the original thing was, it'll never be ported to console. Well, here we go. Like, how can it not be ported to console? Yeah, well, that's how it should be. You know what I mean? $10.50. Okay. Why does that look so different font now? $18.50. 6,000. I'm not even paying attention to half those fucking meteors I'm fucking flying past right now. Oh, like that one I'm about to fucking ram right into. Woo! Uh-huh. That was close. Like, I totally wanted, like, I'd rather be living in Pyro than Stanton, without a doubt. Like, do I want to play the hobo pirate? Like, sure. I'm no different than anybody else. You know, if I can get a free bite somewhere, you know, sure, I'll take it. Come on, these fucking panels pop in already. You know, you're gonna pop right up in front of my face and smash my shit. Come on, where are you? There you are. Thank you. Oh, I guess I have to start shooting for the 22s and 24s, because all the 8s and shit seem to be fucking like 2 French fries and a fucking wing. That's pretty much what it is, though. Now the question is, am I on the right side? Looks like I am. Yeah, I haven't been having any problems with calling up anything. Only thing I had when I first started, like I said, about 4 hours ago now, was had a bunch of crashes like all in a row. So I figured they were probably pushing server side updates, seeing if they could probably solve a problem. Who knows? Star Citizen, it's the only thing I can tell you. I know these two braids are chewing up pretty good now. I don't know if they were. Maybe I'm just really close to the panel. Oh yeah, I'm like in the panel. Like, man, I remember them eating this good earlier. Yeah, I'm like almost touching the panel with the scrubbers, whatever the hell those things are. Yeah, get back over here. Oh, and then I go and hit it. Fuck. Nope, I was right way before. Bummer. At least it stopped moving. I knew I was fucking in it like that too. Son of a bitch. Right there is where we want to be. I knew I was pretty much touching the damn fucking thing. Now I'm all thrown off and shit. Well, I'd covered more of that, but guess not. Let me know if the music in YouTube stops playing. The only thing I have for that is a visual cue right now. And I know it's got like 7 hours on the playlist, but that doesn't mean it's going to play all 7. And of course, right when I say, okay. Right when I say that, I look over and the meters go dead. I'm like, oh, maybe. Just in between songs, I guess. Alright, do I want to spend time on the fucking French fries, or do I want to just fucking run to the next one? What is my... Why can't I adjust my... Oh, because I'm not... And that fucking glitch is pissing me off. I think I want to keep it at 50. $17, $2,400, $18, $8,000. I mean, technically, $8,000 next to a 1,700. And technically, how are you not doing that? I 30K'd a lot when I first started. Like I said, if you go back and you watch the first half hour to an hour, what the hell was I? Yeah, I 30K'd like 5 times. I'm just getting lucky right now. The server itself that I'm currently on, had a 30K, not a client 30K, but a 30K. That's a 17. So I was able to recover from that. But yeah. All right, so 4 markers. Let's see what happens when we get over there. Three panels. Oh, no. We got it. That's a good collection. I'll take it. We're starting with this one, though. Score. I can't stand using the light. Can't like see what the beams are doing is good. Although I'm not really in range. Come on, how are you missing all these fragments on the corners? Yeah, whatever. Wait. New weapons are not shooting? What new weapons? The new rifle? What other new weapons did they add? Oh, did they change some of the sizes on the tours? It wasn't like a mismatch of like guns and like now it's like all number 4s or something. I mean, I used to own a Taurus, but it's been a while. Saying that, I also have a whatchamacallit right now. What's the gunship one? The Andromeda. I almost never fly it though. I hate the fucking thing. I hate that the lower fucking like the cargo hold ramp elevator thing is like buggy as fuck. I hate that, like sometimes it pushes down into the ground, you lose shit. Sometimes it pushes the ship up off the ground. Like it's never consistent. Yeah, it always drives me insane. But hey, the table works now, right? You can put the table up and down, so that's the important thing. Yeah, I used to run the Taurus instead of having the other ones have the little extra bit of cargo. Plus, you also know like the back area where the ship goes is supposed to be like not scannable, right? So like if you want to run like illicit cargo and not get scanned even by like the police, you can put it in that back cargo hold and it's not supposed to be able to get scanned. Oh, invisible guns. But it wasn't hitting anything. Oh, okay. Like, what the hell? How was I scanning that? Or how was I scraping that? Oh, attritions. Yeah. No. Attritions are broken. Yeah, that's a known thing. Sorry. Yeah, if you switched them to attritions, then yeah, attritions are broken. That's a known thing. Yeah, you can switch them to anything else. They'll work. It's just attritions. I've heard from multiple people have said that the attritions are broke. And then on top of that, I think they nerfed the attritions anyway. Which I think is part of what the problem is. Could be wrong, but I know the attritions are broken. I mean, you're just verifying that again, you know. Man, I've been fucking about on this one for a while, and I'm only at a half. Well, there's a couple wing parts here, though, we said, right? As much as I don't want to, I might have to dip into my, No, that probably wouldn't be a good idea. I made some stew, man. Shoo! Man, I haven't been able to make good stew in a while because, like, in order, like, I like putting serranos in my stew, man. I like to have some pop. And, I moved a little while ago, like, well, last year, pretty much exactly. And, where I moved, like, back east, serranos are a pain in the ass to find. Like, you can't find them. And I've been living out west for, like, the last 20 years. And, yeah, one of the local stores that I go to for food shopping had, like, pre-packaged, like fresh serranos, but they were, like, all pre-packaged ones, you know, like you couldn't just, like, pick through the pile of shit. But yeah, I grabbed a pack of that shit and, like, ran around the rest of the store grabbing everything I needed to do stew. I am not about to eat that while I'm fucking streaming. Shoo, that'll destroy me. I love hot stuff. Even I know better. That'll make me sweat like nothing else, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's like 3 wings sitting right here somewhere. Where are you? What the hell is that rock all about? See that fucker? Oh, there's one of those wings. Now the question is, am I on the right side of it? Yeah, you can let go of the fucking dumbass blue tint. Okay, the other wing is straight ahead of us from here. Everybody remember that. No, don't bump into it. Up, not down. Oh, oh, I almost touched it. Let's turn off these lights. Wish you could just gobble the whole damn fucking thing. Grind it all up and it auto separated it. This whole fucking, like, power washing the skin off of it is so annoying. Have you ever seen a freaking recycling machine go to work? This is not how it does it. My only absolute criticism is vehicle handling. Like, who the fuck is in charge of the vehicle department? Hey, Davante, what's going on, man? Like, I want to know, like, he must take the train to work, man, because I'll tell you what, the vehicles in this fucking game, Jesus Christ. I swear I've run into better fucking physics from fucking Atari games back in 1980 fucking 4. Can't see, huh? We'll see. Oh no, I can't see. How's Flutter treating you this week, Davante? I don't really watch the news, so I couldn't tell you whether another fucking tropical storm has come through and devastated more of your beautiful state. Not that it's funny, but you know what I mean. Hey, at least if you do construction for a living, you're making good money down there right now, right? Yeah, I gotcha. Almost full. One more panel, maybe? There was another panel right in front of us, I said, right? Oh, right there, I see it. Yeah. Yeah, they're not exactly used to that kind of shit. For sure. Yeah, people from Florida, you know, they're like people from fucking goddamn Oklahoma and shit. Like, you know what you signed up for. You know what I mean? Like, you can't exactly live in a place that's called the fucking, you know, like Tornado Alley and shit and not expect to have a tornado come through and devastate your shit. Like, you know, and then if you're going to live in a fucking, in a trailer on top of that, like, then, you know, what do you, although at the same time, like, if twisters are constantly coming through and destroying your shit, I guess it's cheaper to live in a trailer than constantly rebuild a house. But I don't know if I could park my ass in a, you know, double wide in a, you know, fucking tornado fucking. Wait, what's going on? Oh. That's a bummer. Or were the kids with like their grandparents or something? Well, I guess they're going back to grandmas and grandpas. That sucks. I mean, at least they weren't in, you know, they weren't in the area when that shit happened. I mean, as much as the parents were, clearly, but at least the kids weren't there to have to actually deal with it. I am almost full. Oh, come on. This keeps happening. Like, it's ever so slightly short. I did that one, Little fucking potato chip. Right. That's what that's what I'm saying. Like, like you live in Florida, like, you know what you're signing up for, like, just like I'm saying, like you live in the middle western states, like, you know what you're signing up for, right? Like, you're gonna live in Oklahoma, you're gonna live in fucking Kansas and shit, like, a tornado is gonna come through, right? Like, it's gonna happen. At the same time, like, living along the East Coast, like, you kind of have that same thing going on, like, you got to know you're going to get hit by a hurricane. At the same time, like, living in the mountains in North Carolina, you would think you're not going to get devastated like that, but, like, I mean, clearly shit happens. Yeah, no thanks. That just pissed me off, man. That would just piss me off. Am I in scan mode? They're just not reading, right? Yeah, they're just not reading. 1735. 10,000, of course. You're used to it? Yeah. It doesn't make it any more fun. And it's still a shitty situation to lose all your stuff, you know what I mean? But again, like, you clearly like living in Florida. Like, there's a reason why you keep going through it. You've accepted that's going to happen every so often, you know what I mean? Come on, don't have another one pop up in my fucking face. Alright. Oh, there. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, two of them. Nice. I needed a nibble in order to finish off what I got, right? Alright, and these are these two. And we're gonna stay this way, like this. They have to, like, touch this for a split second, and it's gonna. Yep, there we go. Fucking bullshit. So like, yeah, like I grew up again, like living in New Jersey, right? Like I grew up living right by the coast. So it's like the same type of thing. That, yeah, you know, like, you know, it's going to happen. So like, I know not to live at the shore. When I first bought my when I bought my house, I made sure, like, you know, I bought it in an area that didn't have flooding, you know, on a normal basis. Like if it was going to flood, it was going to be, you know, every 100-year flood. So like I was on high ground compared to, you know, like being on the islands. Like I knew better than to buy property on one of the islands, and like, no thank you. And right click is working now. Maybe. No, don't get hung up on the wall. Just. Oh, you are all the way back. Okay. It's not jammed, I swear. Yeah, no. You told me before. Yep, you lived in Long Branch, so you notice, like, the, you know. Are you locked? Okay. Oh. There you go. That one not locked either. No, no. That one, yep. Whatever. Come on, you goofy boxes. Get back there. There you go. Yeah. I don't know. I was around for that. Luckily, I wasn't living in a short town. Like I grew up, you know, in New Jersey, but right outside Philly for the most part. Okay, where the fuck is this panel at? Well, I didn't know you could do this. Why won't you fire? I'm in what, quantum mode? Oh, well, I didn't have that out, eh? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I think we had 2 wings and 2 big panels. Might fill it again. I don't remember what hit 90. Can't remember what the name of that one was. And luckily, most of the time, you know, by the time they come up the East Coast that far, they're usually pretty tired, you know what I mean? Like, they don't do a whole lot of damage, but yeah, it's still, every once in a blue moon they come up full fucking force and they just destroy the shit out of Jersey Shore. When I was living in Ventnor, there was a couple times when, yeah, like everything would flood, man. It's just, luckily, like, the house I lived in was like a big Victorian, so it was like, you know, raised up out off for the most part. But yeah, there's a couple times when I've, you know, rode kayaks down the street and shit. I am going to finish up this panel most likely, and then I need to go and finish getting something else to eat because that bagel wasn't enough. Like I said, I want to kind of have this stew that I made, but I want to also, like, it's better the next day, right? Like, you never really, like, you never eat soup or stew or something like that, like, the day you make it. Like, you should always finish making it, let it cool off. Once it's cooled off, you should go and put it in the fridge and let it sit for like a day or two, right? And it just, like, it lets everything, like, you know, come together, like all the flavors, you know, merge and do their thing. And so yeah, I literally just made this stew like this afternoon, and as good as it smells, I don't want to eat it until it's been sitting around for a little bit. Oh man. But I do have some chicken tortilla soup. I might heat that up. Food is very good, Dan Dante. Like I said, I'm gonna run off into the kitchen really quick and probably no, it's pre-made. Well, it's pre-made but not pre-made, so it's like the grocery store here like makes like different stuff from scratch, and so like they make like different soups. And like earlier today, like I didn't feel like cooking, so like one of the things I got was like a grandma's plate, you know what I mean? So like they make like a turkey, and then like they cut it up, and they'll make like mashed potatoes, and they'll put some of that in there, and then there's like vegetable, like it was green beans with like a seasoned butter, you know what I mean, like on top of it. And so like it's like throw it in the microwave for so long, or like throw it in the oven for so long, it's, you know, whatever temperature, And so like that was lunch this afternoon because I didn't feel like making anything. Like I was making the stew, so I didn't feel like having to make something else. So it was just like I got done making the stew. As soon as I got done making the stew, like maybe like an hour later, I like, you know, heated the oven. Like I got like a little air fryer / oven / like toaster / and so like it doesn't take really long to heat anything up in it, even like you're using it as an oven. So yeah, like threw the turkey plate, the platter in there, and fucking chowed on that for lunch, you know, late lunch or whatever. But yeah, now I'm hungry again. So, but one of the other things I picked up was a thing of soup. So, because again, I knew I was going to be making the stew, and I wasn't going to want to do anything else. So, give me a minute. Let me go throw that in a bowl and heat some of it up really quick. And yeah, I'll have to throw off my camera for a little bit while I slurp down some soup. But give me a minute, and I'll be right back one more time. All right. Sorry, everybody. I don't mean to keep doing this to you. One of those guys. Anyway, we are back. How's everybody doing over here? Take a quick peek in. Still 7 of you running around in fucking YouTube, huh? All right. Thank you. 10 likes as well. All right. We're still hunting for panels. We're not doing it like that, though. Put that back in. We need to do this. Alt A. No, Alt B. Go away. Go far away. Thank you. Yes. This is why I hate this. Like, how do you... There we go. Every time, man. Oh. Why did... Recenter you. Why did it get out of center now? God dang it. Was it alt mouse wheel, I thought? Nope. Now I can't remember what the hell it is to recenter the beam. Dang it. Hold on. This sucks. This is how often I'm using this thing. Most certainly not that button. I didn't even notice one's on cinch and one's on a braid. Lovely. No. What a pain. There. All right. Now, of course, because I can't remember goddamn shit. What is... What is recenter? No. Thought it was like alt and mouse wheel. Yeah, no, I noticed that. Now I'm trying to remember what the hell it is to recenter the damn heads. I can't remember for the life of me. I know, I was just using it the other day, too. It's not off the... And of course I'm like slowly drifting. No. I thought it was alt and mouse wheel. Sorry. I'm trying to eat too. Right. Alt. Mouse wheel. No. Not coming together or going apart. Yeah, no such luck. That's what I thought it was too. But they're not. They are not coming together. Oh, G. There's that one. Well, no, that one's confusing. Why? Oh, the other one's off again. God dang it. We'll manually do it. Fuck it. No, come on. Gimbal that motherfucker. There you go. Good enough. Both on a braid. Yep. I hate fucking with those damn heads, dude. Got a quarter again. We still got a big hull piece somewhere. We only did one of those, didn't we? I don't think we did both of those yet. But both wings will be done. Did I do either of the whole? No, I didn't do either of the whole pieces. There's two whole pieces. Well, we can make a close to or just under a mil per stream. That'd be fine with me. 6 hours. Something like that, maybe. Come on, clear ass. Yeah, the beams are all fucking whack. I gotta remember the button to recenter them. I know there's a button to reset them. I don't remember what the hell it is. I remember it a while ago, but it's been a couple weeks since I've used this. God forbid, you know, I'll use it like every damn day. Yeah, they're all off center again. That doesn't help that I'm like almost stuffing it into the panel too. I was looking at the actual keybind instead of actually. This is what I hate about this shit. Like, to get them to both turn on and off again, like, simultaneously, it's a pain in the ass. Alright, let's look. Keybinds. Advanced controls. Lighting. And of course, it's not under there. Salvage. Increase. Decrease. Oh, maybe it isn't with that. It's just mouse wheel. Oh, yeah. Toggle fire disintegrate. No, that's to break up the piece. Wasn't it? Oh no, that's fracture. Right. Alt S. Right Alt S. Like who the fuck uses right Alt for anything? Relative beam spacing is mouse wheel. Where is reset? Left alt mouse button. Okay. Jesus, there's way too many fucking buttons for this shit. Focus all salvage heads. Left alt S. I think that's what I'm looking for. Is left alt S. I believe. Right alt S. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. That's disintegration, and we want whatchamacallit. There we go. Now we got it. And that's that. Didn't we just say what it was? Like Alt S? Or Control Alt S? No. No. What the fuck was it to fucking recenter him? It's fucking reading it, goddammit. Salvage. Why does it always reset like that? Focus all. Left alt plus S. That's what I just hit. That is not what that does. That did not refocus them. B maxes left alt plus mouse button 2. Ah, that one's all janked up. Look at that thing. Hey, LGA. I hate using gimbal. Ah. Nope, mouse wheel is not doing a damn thing for me. And alt mouse wheel is not doing a damn thing. There we go, that'll work. There we go. Still a little off, fucker. Yeah, mouse wheel is just not doing a damn thing. Alright, anyway. We got 2 more panels to find here, don't we? We didn't do the big ones yet. I really need to finish my soup. I'm still hungry. Kind of hard trying to scrape a panel, eat soup, and talk to chat all at the same time. Yeah, I could use a nice fresh hot fix myself. I normally like to go rock hunting and pick up gems. But, you know, you can't do that right now because there's nothing that shows up on planets or moons. So, apparently the only thing you're allowed to mine anymore is stuff in space. So here we are. Playing Power Wash Simulator. Fucking scraping fucking shit off of fucking beat up ass fucking body panels. Thank you, Star Citizen. Well, I guess CIG. But, you know, sometimes next year we'll get mining back. Yeah, I'm not scanning for 4 hours just so I can find one rock cluster. It's just not how it works. Thank God for drift. I can like set it in a direction and gives me a chance to get like 1 or 2 bites out of my soup. Oh. You can do it! I know I can do it. Surprised you haven't hit me with the take a hip. And PPP, Devante, PPP. I will when I finish. Thank you. I'm almost there. I only got like 2 bites left. I really needed something to eat though, man. I was like, whoa, come on, straighten up. I was getting all jittery. Like I could feel like my like muscles like all like weird. I haven't had enough sugar today or some shit, you know what I mean? Oh. Put some fucking fresh salsa in there. Some green chili. Chilies, as GT would say. I get dehydrated all the time. Luckily, I gotta try to have that happen. I'm pretty good about staying hydrated. The only time I get dehydrated is if I'm not paying attention and I'm at work and I just keep on like trying to get something done. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, Florida, duh. But, all right, all done. I wasn't on the whole time, was it? I thought I turned that off. Bad fizz water addiction. I got lucky. Well, I don't know. Like, don't know whether it was bad or good. So, like, when I grew up, like my mom didn't want us having soda all the time, so she wouldn't buy soda. Not that we couldn't have it. It's just She didn't buy it. That being said, she would make me sweet tea that has like more sugar than you'd ever fucking need in it. It had to have been way more sugar than would have ever been in like a 2-liter bottle of soda, you know what I mean? And she used to fucking have no problem making me fucking sweet tea by the gallon. And so, like, yeah, now I'm addicted to sweet tea. So, pretty much the only thing I drink is sweet tea. That's what's in that the black container I keep drinking out of. Like every couple days, like every like 2 days, so I'm making like a gallon of sweet tea. Soda water. Yeah. Well, the other thing I have going for me with not drinking soda or anything like that is most of the time I'll like instantly hiccup. So if I like take a drink, like if it's bottled, cans don't seem to do it to me. I don't know why, but like bottled soda and like fresh soda, like out of the fountain, you know, like a fountain soda. If they have the carbonation turned up way too high, I have to like flatten it. You know what I mean? Like I gotta shake the shit out of it in order to fucking get carbonation out of it. Or like, I literally like will take a sip, and every time I take a sip, I'll hiccup. It's like a guaranteed. Yeah, my mouth sensitivity is cranked way too high. That's the only thing I'll drink is soda with is rum. Canada Dry and rum and Captain's and Captain and Coke and yeah. That's just the only way you usually catch me drinking soda is if I'm having it with rum. Oh, dude, I'll have it for the whole fucking day, brother. It won't even go away. Like I've had hiccups for like an entire 24 hours. Like I've gone to bed with hiccups, fallen asleep, and woken up and still had hiccups. Like, yeah, it's fucked up, dude. I fucking hate hiccups, dude. So yeah, I don't go anywhere near soda, man. It fucking sucks. Dude, it's fucked up is right, dude. It sucks. Dude, ain't nothing like, you know, like you're like, all right, if I can go to bed, I'll go to sleep and I'll wake up and everything, you you normally wake up and everything's usually better, right? You know, like you have a headache or you don't feel good, you know, things like that. You know, normally you go to bed and you wake up and you everything's better. You would think that you'd fall asleep and somewhere and falling asleep, you know, your diaphragm and your lungs would go back into sync and, you know, you'd be good and shit. Nah, I woke up like a couple hours later, still fucking like, take a deep breath and I'd hiccup. I'm like, motherfucker, take a deep breath and hiccup. Take a deep breath and hiccup. Like, God damn it. It sucked. All right, we got we got one more of these big panels floating around somewhere. There it is. We are this way, actually. I love all the fucking crappy ass fucking graphics that keep popping all around from the other panels. Yeah, no, I'll get hiccups for like a couple hours, like you're saying, like normally. Again, if I do something dumb, and I'll just keep. Yep, it's just like another part of the day, and then like out of nowhere, like I'm not paying attention to it because again, it's now a thing, and like you just stop, like you don't even realize you stopped. You're just like, oh, I'm not hiccuping anymore. Like, oh, cool. But yeah, doesn't happen often, but yeah, occasionally I'll get them to where it's just like, well, here we go. This is gonna go on for at least an hour. No, it has nothing to do with it, dude. So the whole reason why you're hiccuping is because your diaphragm is out of sync with like the, you know, with everything else. There's like two muscles and they basically get out of sync. And like you doing magical tricks of holding your breath and drinking 5 tablespoons of water or whatever, like it isn't gonna make it go back into sync. It just so happens that like you doing that makes you like, yeah, hold your breath for a certain amount of time, you know, and you might happen to like go to take that breath at the same time that your muscle decides to do the same thing, but there's really like no trick to making them sync back up. It just does it on its own, man. Like, it's called suffer until it's fucking gone. You know, it's just like the whole, oh, you just need someone to scare you, and you know, and then you gasp, and then the gasp, you know, makes it all go back to being, no, like, just kind of makes you lose your breath for a second. You might actually like, you know, regain your breath at the same time your muscles doing its thing, and then they go back into sync. That's the only chance you have there. Almost full again. Oh yeah.
Once again.
Alrighty. Well, I will let you know as of right now. We have just a tad bit, couple more hits of what is it? It's raspberry cough. There's currently, these fucking print on these are too fucking small. There's Lemonhead and Hawaiian Snow. There's Mango and Skittles. And then this one is the one that we really don't want to use too much. Pink Lemonade and Grape Soda. Those are that's what's out right now. So take your pick out of those. Before I go and mix them up. Oh, the Hawaiian Snow. That one's this one. Hawaiian Snow. This one in. Yep. Lemonhead and Hawaiian Snow. Well, oh, widow. So they're like a dual cart. Oop. They're like a dual cart. So it's like two halves, right? So one's one flavor and one's the other flavor. And normally I just set them into hit them both at the same time. Which sometimes oh, the Hawaiian Snow, is it like White Widow? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I see it in liquid form. So I don't know. I know last week I had some flour called lava that was fucking like red with fucking crystals all the fuck over it. But all right, where are we at? I just take what's available to me, man. All right, there's another panel around here somewhere. Oh. Did we already scan this one? We already burned this one up, didn't we? It's the one we just did, right? Oh, no, we still gotta do the bottom. All right. Didn't think we were done with this one yet. Nope, didn't do the whole bottom of it. Didn't think we were done with this yet. Yeah, no, my my one friend was going away for Thanksgiving, and he like wants me to watch his dog in his house and shit while he's gone on vacation. Until I go go by there the other day. Yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yesterday. And just like making sure I got like the dates down, like when he's leaving and when he's coming back and all that. And he's like, oh, here, he's like, you can have this for payment for taking care of my dog and watching my house while I'm gone. And he hands me freaking basically let's just say an entire box of extract. So yeah, I've got like a month's supply at this point. Like, dude, I don't got a problem, but I don't have this much of a problem. Yeah, it's more than I need. I mean, I'm not saying I don't have a problem here. I mean, every 2 hours, that's not even a thing. It's pretty much all day long. But, but yeah, at the same time, it's just like, I don't need that for payment, man. You ask me to do it, I'll do it. You don't need to pay me for it. But he would not take no. So. Oh. Why didn't you tell me I was full, Dave Ante? Jeez. Just sitting here burning up fucking metal for no reason. I think half of that lower panel wasn't even needed. Yeah, well, I wouldn't normally go to the store and spend that kind of money, but, you're going to give it to me. Okay. It was a hard, reluctant no, let me tell you. No, I can't take this. No, it's not right. Did I not click on the auto? Okay. Actually, come here. Get out of here. Get out of there. Get up and over. No, play nice. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. No. Get back in there. Oh, we're gonna get half of them back out of here again. Come on, get up there. This might get tricky, Ricky. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. No, no, no. Come on. Don't do that. That's not noise. There you go. Go back there. Oi, what are you catching on, you fucker? Ah, come on. Go back in the hole. Oh, it was back in the hole. Oh, 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 oh. Apparently there's no oxygen in that doorway right there. Come here, you goofy box. All right, let's see. Oh, we're not gonna play nice, are we? Nope. Well, now that we got that out of the way. See, now, if you get a guy and, like, if you have a partner, they can pull them out still and fill up that spot. And then, yeah, they can barely, like, move and shit. But, you know, you can get more out normally. There's room for, like, friggin' 4 more, technically. Oh, well. What are you gonna do? I still put a pretty big dent in the memory. Oh yeah, we're back down to freaking barely being full. We got a lot more to go now. This should be a fucking $500,000 run. I can't remember. I think it's set price all the way through. I don't think any of the commissions play more than any of the other ones. Yeah, no, I know. It just starts compounding the more problems than it's worth, you know what I mean? Just to get 2 more crates. It's like, yeah, no. Yeah, I know you can like dig up that one side that they come out of and get those like over. It's just not worth it. I think the last run we made 4 something, you know, 470 something. Nice. Yeah, like I said, there's 2 of you. It's a lot easier to get them all stacked in there, right? But, and it's not as bad now. Before, if those boxes were jiggling around back there too much, it would blow up the whole fucking ship, you know? Like, it wasn't until a little while ago that they finally gave these ships enough resilience against boxes banging around that they don't blow up instantly. And you can find there's a video of a dude on YouTube, and basically like he was testing like, you know, how much a ship could take being hit by stuff before it blew up. And one of the last ones he was doing was he when the couches first got released, he was throwing couches at ships to see how many times you had to hit a ship with a couch to make it blow up. It didn't take a lot. You'd be surprised. You could blow up a ship pretty quick with a couch. Now it takes a little bit more. But the first couple times he was doing it, like, yeah, yeah, dude, it was pretty short. like when he first was doing it, I think he was blowing up like some ships in like 2 or 3 hits with a couch. And then, oh, I lost my. Hey, give me my directions. And then they redid some of the stuff, and like now it boy. Oh, we might be going. Okay. Control shift? No, it should just be shift. Let's try getting in that. Oh, 30K. There's a 30K. We'll see how this works out. I can't get out of my ship. I can't get out of my seat. She's stuck, I tell you. Yeah, I can't operate anything. Well, let's see how this turns out. Yeah, it's the same gun I'm using in order to like move stuff around. You can do certain things that make it like throw objects. And so yeah, he was just like stepping back and tossing you know, like basically using the grab gun to throw a couch at a ship. You got that. At least I'm not fully locked up. Oop. I can look again. That's weird. I can hear my engines, but I have like absolutely no control. Oh, that's at least a good sign. Yeah. There we go. All right. We're still looking for panels, right? What are we at? We still got a whole lot to fill.
You can do it!
Yes, I can. Now, if I could just find all the panels that I just lost. Third person. I think we scraped most of those anyway. We got the 2 big ones. We got the 2 wings. I don't think there was really too much else there. Let's we'll find another instead of something. 1850, 5500, 2400. Technically 2400 would work. 14,000. Oh, 16,000. God. What's this one? I'll go to the 16,000 one. See how well this goes. Those panels? Oh, yes, they are. All wings. Ooh, I spoke too soon. That'll most certainly refill me. Between that and 3 wings. Why am I drifting so hard? Why am I consistently drifting that way? Fucking Dewey stick. I'm not decoupled. Cruise control on? Hold on. What in the fuck is going on here? My sticks are like just barely fucking keeping me moving. Like they weren't centered. Oh, we're not playing this game again, are we? There we go. No, 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 no. Whew. How the hell did I just go underneath that is beyond me. Oh, now I'm going to hit it. Wow. What is going on? Yeah, cruise control is on. Yep. Motherfucker. Why am I drifting like this? Oh, I'm decoupled too. Dumbass. Ah, damn it. Well, there goes all those panels. Where the hell did those go? Why am I still feel like I'm drifting? Damn, that sucks. Trying to see those panels. I don't even remember what direction I came from. No, the like when I snap rolled to like see those panels as I was coming up when I was using my sticks. Like I yanked kind of hard on one of the sticks, so it didn't come back all the way to center. And then I thought cruise control was on, so I hit the cruise control button, which turned on cruise control instead of, you know, it being off. It was, yeah, whatever. Just comes down to the stick didn't center all the way, and I didn't notice it. Me be stupid sometimes. Oh, there they all are. Like it just feels like it keeps. I'm wondering whether my Like my one stick, the magnets wound up coming loose and I had to glue one of the magnets in. I'm almost wondering whether one of the other ones did the same thing. That's almost what it feels like. It almost feels like it's doing what it did before when it was throttling up and like staying throttled up. Like, that's a chunk. I just need a couple more fucking. Doesn't help. I like reset my speed. Like that is just bullshit. Like, I'm almost wondering whether it's lag, like lag input, and it's like it's taking forever to like respond to inputs. That's almost. I wonder if that's what it is. I mean, my volume or my speed is like. No, I'm not in scan mode. Oh, motherfucker. That doesn't help either. I forgot they did that stupid shit too. In order to control your speed, now you have to hold Alt and mouse wheel. So annoying. I'm still confused on why that needed to be a thing. I'm tempted to just fucking go back and start selling the shit that I got. Keep losing this field of fucking parts. That is a rock. Yes, that is a rock. Biggest thing is I switch back and forth between sticks and mouse, which does not help sometimes. Come on, where's that cluster? There it is. It's just like slowly. Cruise control is on again. Like how I keep there, and now I'm not drifting. I want to see if I start drifting in any particular direction. Like if I throttle up, I might have to re-glue all the magnets. Knowing that one came loose, I'm wondering whether the glue is starting to break down, like that they use or something. Wouldn't doubt it. I've been using these things for 2 years straight. Alright. Back in the field again. Panels popping up in my fucking face. Throttle down. Not that much, because I like to be able to move. That one already stripped. I think that one's already stripped. Nope. What a fucking mess, man. I hate these new MFDs. That's all because of these MFDs. Because I can't see the fucking cruise control marker. It's like next to impossible to fucking see it. This little itty bitty dot like above my speed marker. It's like so fucking dumb. Almost makes me so pissed off I want to take another hit. Like, I don't ever remember anybody being like, hey, you know what we need? A full rework of the MFDs. Again, they got to make everything accessible. They can't make everything keybind, right? They have to make it accessible. So that's like the menu wheel now. Everything's a menu wheel now. Why is it a menu wheel now? You don't need a menu wheel for a mouse and keyboard. Like that's a controller thing. The controller you can fucking pin exactly where you want to go in a wheel. How much fucking trouble do you have trying to select what you want in a fucking mouse and keyboard setup when you got to try to get it to swing around and highlight the one option that you fucking want? It's like impossible. Just keep swinging around all over the fucking place because you can't pin your mouse in a direction like that. Fucking no, that's a fucking goddamn controller fucking menu right there, boys and girls. That's not a fucking... I'm on a mouse and keyboard, motherfucker. Give me a goddamn list to scroll through with my mouse wheel. Like, I don't need a goddamn fucking menu that goes around in a circle. That's a controller fucking thing. Everything they're doing is to make it easier for controller users. They can't have that many keybinds, right? So they got to be able to hit buttons and shit on the dash. There's got to be physical buttons that they can go and look over at and fucking click on, because they can't have that many options on their little fucking controller. Even with double taps and triple taps and long holds and whatever the fuck you want to use, you ain't getting enough keys on that fucking controller to control everything you need to in this fucking game. And then you got to make it accessible in some other way. What's the other way? You make it so they got to look at the dashboard and actually click on a switch or hit a button. I mean, I'm not hating on consoles, but it's consoles are going to ruin this fucking game because they've got to make compromises. You know what I mean? To make shit work, they got to make compromises. Those compromises are going to fucking suck for PC. Usually do. Oh, we got to give them a little bit of an aim buff. They're on a controller and they don't have the same aim as you do on a mouse and keyboard or on twin sticks. Well, we need to give them a little bit of a buff when they aim at you and their FPS or they're in a dogfight. They get a better hitbox or whatever. Like, fuck off. You want to play on a console? That's great. Guess what? Almost every console nowadays you can plug a mouse and keyboard into. Go ahead, mouse and keyboard up, motherfucker. You can be just as accurate as me. Your console is pretty much a fucking fancy PC wrapped in a really small case with no fucking cooling. And when you get the fucking red light or whatever the fuck, your shit fucking dies. Well, it only costs you $500, $600 now, right? What do they want for the new PlayStation? And it's pretty much the same thing as the other PlayStation, just with some stripes on it. There's like no real difference. They're charging like an extra fucking $300 for some black stripes that go on the side or something. Fucking money grabbing motherfuckers. Special edition. Oh. We won't give it more memory. We won't put a faster processor in it or anything like that. We'll just put some fucking stripes on the side of it and charge you more money for it. Oh Although I could be wrong because I don't really follow that shit. With the new PS fucking 5 Pro or whatever the fuck it is. Because then it's just the same shit with a different color case. Are they giving you a larger hard drive, which you could just put in yourself in a regular one? Almost full. Come on. I have to hit one more panel after this. Yeah, I love how you see random panels. Like their outlines popping in and out occasionally. That's awesome. Constantly think my motherboard or my GPU is taking a dump on me or something. I know it's just this fucking goofy ass game. Alright, one more panel. Somewhere. There's gotta be another one laying here. Somewhere. I'm gonna say I already hit this one. Huh. Apparently I didn't. This looks like it's the one. If I could just stay on it. Can't miss an inch. Don't miss any. Oh, come on. Just need a little bit more. Come on, just a little bit more. Then we gotta fly somewhere. Probably back to Lorville again. So used to going there. It used to be my home planet forever. I decided to make Area 18 the home planet now, because if they go and open up the Pyro entrance, Area 18 is like the closest as far as I can tell. Person isn't far behind though. Area 18 has better shops anyway. You can actually buy a gun and fucking ammo and everything right from the fucking store as soon as you come out of the Habs. Fucking Lorville sucks for buying anything. Except for a ship. I'm gonna buy a ship. Lorville's good for buying a ship. Anything else? Not worth the time. Oh, come on. Don't make me go and hunt down another fucking panel. Oh, you motherfuckers. Did you see one? Oh. I think I already did this one. Yep, that was already stripped. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. What am I, like 0.4? That's a rock, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Dude, there are so many points. I gotta fill this thing. Mm, 1400, 15, 18. Come on, give me like a 2000 somewhere. $5550. 8,000. Yes. I mean, normally, come on, seriously. I only need one of them. Fuck it. Oh, that's the other thing. Never adjust your speed in scan mode. That doesn't help any. I don't understand the purpose of that. Because you're locking down your scroll wheel for scan power or something. Just need one of you, like, literally tap my fucking beam on. That didn't sound good. Alright, man. I'll be here at least a little bit longer. I've been... Literally, gotta go beep, beep, beep. Like, hit it like 3 times. And we're done. Six hours. What about? How long I've been going? Did I just run into something? Alright, we're full. Alright, we're out of here. Back to Lorville. Lores of the Vills. Uh-oh. I might not have the gas to make it to Lorville's. We're gonna have to go to the space station first. Where are you? There you are. I might not have wanted to put the Atlas drive in this thing. It's chewing on gas, man. I swear the Atlas was doing a lot better than that. Did they redo the Atlas? Is it not as fuel efficient as it used to be? Like, I know it used to be like, you know, it was a good blend of speed and fucking fuel economy. Now it just seems to be fucking nothing but fucking eating my gas. But where were the pads again? These ones, right? Yep. That another fucking... Yep, it's another Vulture. Let's see if it wants to play nice now and fuel me the proper way. Hey, will it actually fuel me? That is the question. Let's try this again. What the fuck? I mean, like doing loop-de-loops just to fucking get lined up. Alright, am I still pulling on the Hawaiian snow fucking whatever the fuck, lemonade, lemon heads? Alright. I lied in saying that that's all there was out right now, because there's also one questionable. Well, I know what it is, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what flavor. I don't remember. But it's a live resin pen. So this hits like a champ. But this is almost out. There's like just a little bit left in it. Ooh. That one hits rough. That one can does a number for you. And bitching about it. I don't know who was bitching about it. A visible gas meter. So there's hydrogen, and then there's quantum. Remember, I keep forgetting to do this. I don't know what's on extended information. I guess because we're in. It's gotten better. I was getting that earlier. So when I started some 5.5 hours ago, yeah, 6 hours ago, I was getting stomped pretty good by fucking 30 Ks. Took me about 6 times to get to my ship from my hab. So yeah, but for the last 5 hours, it's been pretty solid for me. But everyone gets it different, man. Right now it's typical, solid. Everyone's got 100 server kind of thing going, and so got a little bit of lag. I don't know what's causing the whole fucking 30K thing that's happening, because that's client side. It's not the server that's crashing. The server doesn't crash when that happens. It's kicking, like I'm getting a kick because it's saying I lost connection. It's basically like timing out. You know what I mean? Like it's just. Yeah, I'm on US servers, yeah. But yeah, I'm basically a connection disconnect error when I get 30K. So it's basically like timing out, and the 30K is just it kicking you. I've gotten back in fast enough that I've like spawned back, or like not spawned, but like came right back where I was, like on my ship doing whatever. So it's like not the server crashing, it's client side when you 30K. If you get the server error issue, like, and you get a little icon up on the screen saying there's a server error, then that's a server error on their side, which is recoverable. But yeah, when you're getting a 30K message and you're getting kicked back to menu, that's client side. Granted, it's probably happening because of something in the game on that side, but still. Coming right in the back. Nice. Tomorrow. God, this thing is so slow in atmosphere. Hey. No, wrong way. One more for night mode, yeah. You think I'm flying with my fucking landing gear down? Fucking flying so goddamn slow. Even in thrust, man, like putting boosters on, that's boostered. It's like, yeah, we're getting there. Like putting it in the high gear, man, and on the fucking goddamn combine. You might get 10 miles an hour out of it. Give me a landing pad. Oh, there it goes. I'm guessing it's this one. The one with the doors starting to open. This side, right? At least want to be able to just park it when I'm done. I should do it. Oh, we can't get out that way. Oh, certainly can't get out that way. No, come on. You can so do that. Ah, fuck it. That won't do the job. Hey. Fucker. I hate that. Such ass, that fucking... Like, you turn too quick and it just drops it. Well, you have to go too fast, apparently. Well, that was my fault. I did double click that. I wish the mech did a better job. I mean, it does a pretty good job, but... It'll fuck shit up, though. I like its automated placement. Oh, you didn't go all the way back. Wait, what did you say you were able to get in here? 3940 SCU? I think the last run I did 35. Without doing anything really too stupid. Fucking garbage. Oh, that's gonna come back and haunt me. Ooh, that almost got me. Left click, no good. Yeah, stack some of these. Hey. Dude. The only thing I like about the mech suit, again, is the auto placement. Not to worry about it being dropped or fucking fucked up. Only thing I worry about is it automatically trying to hit your I'm not trying to pick up my ship. Jesus Christ. And what the hell is it doing coming up yellow? Shouldn't even be like a thing of possibly trying. Yellow. That's fucking hilarious. Uh-huh. Like, exactly how does this work? Like, is it causing the box to be, you know, negative or buoyant weight? Like, does that weight get transferred down the beam to the gun? Because, God forbid, if it did, like, your arm ain't gonna make it. Whoa, let go, you goofy bastard. Yeah, that'll work. Come on. Yeah, that'll work. I'm not trying to pick up. Yeah, I wanted the one all the way in the back. However you came to that conclusion, that was the one I wanted. You got it. You point right at the one at the front. It's like, oh, the one in the back? Yeah, no problem. Come on, OCD. Payoff. There we go. Guys still have to empty the memory again. Let go. Alright. Dump the memory. Dick. I love that you can't see what you're selecting. Makes it so helpful. Just know you're selecting something. All you need to know. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's try that again. One of the times it'll select auto, right? It wasn't before, then it means it must be now. Now it's gonna tell me I blocked the door. Nope. Wish I knew how much we had left. Good thing it's all smashed up in one little screen on top of each other. So you know how much and what's going on. I think it's 5 out of 13. I think that's what I'm seeing. $15 out of 30, maybe. 14 now, it looks like. I can't see any numbers on that fucker. Still boxes. A lot of boxes. How many more? Finally, an end. Jesus. Really? Really? Yeah, that'll work. Like this stupid thing won't even... What the fuck was that? Like, it barely picks the box up. It's like struggles. Got the struggle bus. For sure. Come on, fucker. Ooh. Like building castles. Yeah, I'm not trying. Yeah, I'm trying to pick up my ship. Yep. Trying to perform some Jedi shit. Pull it out of a swamp. How many more do I have to move? This one? Curious to see how many this one is. One tells me 35 again. All right, let's go sell. Sell. Let's park this really fast. Maybe. Oh, that's why. I'm like, man, that's blinding. What did we have out? Vulture. Yep, she made it. Did this go to night? Yes, it did. Sorry. There we go. All right, let's go see how much we made. Hopefully another 475, 480, something in that range. Hopefully. Let's So if we can get just under a mil to a mil, I'd be happy camper. I mean, even with the crashes, that would be in 6 hours roughly, let's say. Well, without the crash, well, with the crashes, we're at 7. By the time I get there, sell it, but take out the crashes, it was like 6 hours. Something like that. Oh yeah, look at me. I'm almost dying of thirst again, huh? Did I ever put my helmet back on? No, I never put my helmet back on. Good thing I didn't go outside the fucking ship earlier. Fuck me. That would have proved to be fatal. Yeah, that would have sucked. I got a thing for forgetting to put my helmet back on. All fixed up. All right, helmet. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. There's a helmet. Yep. Yep. Oh my god! If I would have opened the door. Thank God there's like no atmosphere lost yet. That's gonna suck. And like airlocks are actually like meaningful. Oh man. Right now your ship just has this, magical invisible barrier when you open the door, but they want to make it to where all the oxygen gets sucked out of the room you're in when you open a door. That'll bring some excitement. At least you're not all standing in the water. Any bets? Any bets? How much do you think we got? I'm thinking we got 35 boxes again. I don't think we got any additionals. Anything, we might only gotten 34 boxes. We might have gotten one extra the last time. Let's find out. $36. One more extra. Nice. $475 again. Isn't that what we got last time? Anyway. Yeah, we're 61 and a half almost. Just a little shy. I can live with that for the evening. Not like that was hard work. Hardest work was not losing my fucking mind because of the fucking 5 client-side crashes. But we are good. Like I said, the last 6-something hours, we haven't really had a problem other than maybe a little like hiccup here and there, but kind of be expected, right? All right, so today is Wednesday. It's not my normal day again, so I missed Tuesday, which was yesterday, and so kind of making up for that. Tomorrow, saying all this, is an announcement or information update for Gray Zone. So depending on what's going on there, we might be possibly seeing an update to Gray Zone. I highly doubt it. I'm going to assume that they're going to give us more information about what they're updating and then still not give us a date on when they're updating, even though they're long overdue for the last release, because they're supposed to be every 6 months, and it's like going on 8 months now. So it's kind of like, come on, guys, pull it out of your fucking ass. But again, hopefully we get an update. If we do, I might be looking at playing that tomorrow night. Again, been waiting for an update for that thing forever now. It's at this point, it's getting pretty stale, so we haven't been playing it. But if we get an update on it, there's going to be a lot of new content added to it, and they're going to be wiping it, as far as I know, which means we got to start basically back from zero all the way up to where we are now, which is pretty much completed as far as they've made anyway. But yeah, so we'll be on the lookout for that. Other than that, I want to thank everybody. Oh no, I'm wrapping it up a little early. I'm kind of just, well, no, we're done. We sold. I'm not doing anything other than trying to get back to my ship, and we're not taking another train. We're just gonna go and straight ahead. Yep, there we go. Yep, that's how you do it. Yeah, we can wrap up. We sold. We're good. Like I said, we're at almost 7 hours at this point. I think we did pretty good today. Anyway, tomorrow we'll be back on. I don't know what we'll be doing, whether it's going to be more Star Citizen, Gray Zone Warfare, I don't know, Delta Farce, Force, either way, we'll be on tomorrow, so be on the lookout for that. And again, thank you everybody for stopping in. Thank you for the likes, the subscribes, the follows, man. It all means something. So I will hopefully see you on the next one. If I do not, have a good rest of your week, and yeah, see ya. Have a good night, everybody.